All right, what's going on, chat? Y'all are having a good day so far. Bro, I've seen this take multiple times. I'm calling out Mecha Beast in the chat. Ghost Veil is all right into Pult, bad into anything not Pult. You don't even have to play the deck to like name. I could name like 5 or 10 good matchups for Ghost Veil. Well, hold on. We're talking about Turbo Delmi's Ghost Veil. Well, we have to be, right? We have to be, right? Favored into Pult, favored into Slowking if you just play a Shaman, favored into Beedrill, you're favored into Alakazam because you attack first more often than they do, you're favored into Honchko because you attack first more often than they do, you can beat Festival Lead if you play a Flutter main, you beat every big basic deck probably, you probably just beat every big basic deck, you beat Lucario, you beat Saraledge. You don't even have to think that hard. You literally do not have to think that hard. You don't have to think that hard about the game. You don't even have to be that good at the game and be like, oh wait, yeah, the Delmi's deck, Festival, Ghost Veil, yeah, you beat quite a few of the current meta decks in the current format. I've seen that take way too much. Dude, people aren't even playing the game. I guarantee people who have had this take as well, dude, it's pissing me off. People haven't even played the set's not even out, bro. And they're like, bro, it's like slightly favored against Pult, but you don't beat anything else, bro. Have you read the card? Have you read the card? Have you read the card? I've read the card. Have you read the card? I don't think you've read the card. All right, let's lock in. We got the DooD stream today. We're currently on a 2-game win streak with a Mega Dragalge build. The current frontrunner has 6 wins, and it is Ethan's Macargo, Ethan's Ho-Oh. Frontrunner, 6 wins so far. For anyone who's new to the DooD streams, I let the Twitch subs and YouTube members submit decks in the Discord. DooD stands for decks out of Discord because we're playing with the decks that are submitted into the Discord. So the decks are coming out of the Discord to be played with. And then we see which deck can get the highest win streak. I play the decks as they come. I don't change anything. They can't be meta decks. And even some non-meta, off-meta decks are also unacceptable. We got to go into the depths to see which of the decks can get the highest win streak. We're currently on a 2-game win streak with Mega Dragalge. Macargo's the front runner with 6 wins. Let's see how much further we can go. Also, if you're over on Twitch, we do predictions. So the prediction is up right now. If you want a chance at some more Bulu Bucks? Do you think we'll get over or under 3.5 wins with this Mega Dragalge? We're currently on 2 wins. We make it 4. This is gonna be a deck like Garchomp where besides Pult, it explodes against others. Dude, what did you just not hear my rant? I mean, I guess that can be your opinion, to be honest. I guess it can be your opinion. You know what? I hope everyone shares that same opinion. And I hope I come up with a broken list, and I give it to my friends, and they win worlds with Delmi's. I hope everyone shares the same opinion that Delmi's is just a bad mid deck. Let's do it. As an entire community, we can come together and let my friends win worlds. Let's get it. I believe in us. PokemonTCG community. Neutral, huh? Things can definitely be wrong. Well, no, they are wrong. It's not. They can be. They are wrong. I mean, come on now. Come on. So I kind of have to save. This is like such a weird thing against Luke because it's Lucario to done, I think. I don't know if they have the special fighting energy or not. So I kind of like have to save my Crushing Hammer just for the possibility, right? Open. Also a little weird. Well, this has 1 or 3 costs. Like, do I want to play around? It's weird. It's weird. This is actually really awkward. I want to attach active, obviously. I don't even know if I want the 3rd Skrelp here, to be honest. I kind of just want to, because if the active Skrelp doesn't die, like the chance to get like a turn 1 attack with Soul Rock or Lunatone or whatever is like not that high, right? Oh, I'm weak to fighting though. They could just, oh no, but it still doesn't matter. They'd have to get, It's like, can they move the Dunsparce, right? Can they move the Dunsparce is the question. Retreat Lock is pretty good against them, against like their Soul Rocks and Lunatones though. So I'm just gonna put the Yveltal on the bench here. I think I am just gonna attach active, and I think I just have to risk it. Hope they don't have it. Yeah, and we'll figure it out from there. Should do a pre-release vlog. I mean, not this time around. I don't have any plans to go to a pre-release. Maybe at some point in the future. It'd be a fun thing to do for sure. I'm just gonna hope that active Skrelp survives. Come on, Skrelp. Come on, Skrelpy. All right, Skrelpy living. Shout out Skrelpy. 5 Dark Energy, 2 Night Stretchers, 3 Crispins. The Petrol is pretty mediocre. I'm wondering if I value the Dark Energy higher. I need to go like Ultra Ball for Cat. I didn't check if the Cat was in the deck. I mean, I'm playing this for the Cat, no matter what. Look for 10. I think I'm just gonna keep the energy. I feel like I value the energy super high. Okay, we got a Cat. Oh, there is a special energy there, so Crushing Hammer. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go, to be honest. Like, it's gonna be hard to, if I don't get heads on Crushing Hammers, it's gonna be hard to beat the special energies here. We'll see. My hand is also dead. All right, that's nice. I mean, it's just got to be attach active, or attach bench, excuse me. Just pass, I guess? I don't even know. I don't really want to evolve the active for it to get punched first by a Lucario. I think it's got to be... Okay, retreat to the Yveltal. Oh! I'm going to evolve this one. I don't really want to lose my Yveltal. Maybe I do just... I mean, I guess I'll hook for 10, sure. I'm kind of torn on what to do here. Fairly torn. I'm fairly torn here. Okay, they're playing the game now. The Rocky. How many do they play, though? It might just be like 2. It might just be like 2 Rocky Fighting Energy. It could also be 4. They could also play 4. They just have a Lucario in hand the whole time? They just didn't evolve it? I mean, I have to hope to top deck now as well. I need a Crushing Hammerheads, and I need a Water Energy top deck at the very least. Otherwise, I feel like we're going to start to fall pretty far behind in this one. See? Oh, boy. I mean, this could stop them from attacking next turn. Okay. I mean, I think I just leave the Yveltal on the active, right? I could push a Monkey Dory instead. I could patch it, but I don't want to... Yeah, I don't really want to put the patch in. But like Gus. Maybe I just hope the Yveltal survives. I'll bench a Monkey Dory. Pass. Yeah, no. I mean, they also can't KO the Yveltal either, right? Oh, and now they put the Lunatone in play, which is my clutch target. It makes me wish I had preserved the Yveltal, but... I mean, I just need a Water Energy, man. Just give me a... Oh, my God. Man, what the heck did I draw off this Lily, man? It's just all poke. No good. Yo, what's up, Owen? They always have it? They always have it, man. I think it just has to be push Dragalge engine. Right. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate to lose the Yveltal here, but there's 2 Night Touchers in the deck, so we could still find a way out of this. My favorite collegiate sports teams? Sports team? I do not have one. I don't follow collegiate sports at all. Sure. I did see G2 beat T1, yeah. Dude, this is so sad, man. I watched the NBA during playoffs. That's about it, though. I don't really follow the NBA now. I just watch the playoffs. It's got to be funny if someone hears someone say, like, G2 beating T1. It's like, is every team just a letter and a number? It's on PlayStation getting rid of physical games. Better for the Earth, probably, right? Less plastic. Seems reasonable. There could be, like, an argument against, like, heading towards, like, yeah. I mean, it's like probably just optimal, right? To get rid of physical games. Seems optimal. A little dystopian, I feel like, when you think about it, but I mean, there's just another Rocky fighting energy, man. All right, I think we should just go next on this one. I had like a little hope for a little while, but well, that was a short-lived run. Gonna be the under there. Next deck, what do we got? Okay, well, this is definitely a DooD deck. It's Metacham, Volcarona, Magmortar. If I'm ever playing a tournament, it'll be in my stream title. After your training with Mega Nancy, how did you feel about Dawn? Don't really have an opinion on the Dawn, to be honest. Okay, interesting deck. See what it can do. I can now delete this one. Yeah, I'm not actively for or against the Dawn in the deck. All right, over under 1.5. What do you think, chat? Can we get 2 wins with the thing? Pitch Black buy list. Yeah, it'll be posted soon on YouTube. I said go first. It's got double Badoo. This deck has 2 Badoos. Wait, Metacham's attack costs 2 energy. The heck? Trolling? How are we ever setting this thing up? Costs 2 energy. What the fuck? But you need to like play Ignition Energy in here or something. I feel like Ignition would be like mandatory. Never lucky. Push the 5 months there. Rumble should push the 50 months there. And Guarde. Like, no, there's no Crispins. We're just manually attaching. Just manual attachments all the way up. Oh boy. Not looking good, folks. Not looking good. We are in trouble. Right. Sure. I mean, I didn't have anything going on anyway, so joke's on you, to be honest, buddy. I would just like boss up the Fez again and then Itchy Pollen. I think there's got to be. I only have one boss in the deck though. I kind of need to slow him down, dude. Does this dude collect? Oh boy. I mean, if we're gonna have a chance at winning, gotta come through the collect, right? Is there ever a meta paralysis deck? An expanded, yes. Outside of expanded, I don't know. Maybe like before my time. Not that I can think of though. Like where the goal, like in standard, I don't think so. Excuse me. There was an expanded. There was Shock Lock. Which, there was a Raichu that said when you evolve it, you can paralyze your opponent's active Pokemon. You could just, like, cycle it infinitely, basically. And I got second with Raichu control. Oh, yeah, was it, like, Heat More Raichu or something? It was basically Shock... That was, like, Shock Lock and Standard. It was never meta, but I guess it was, like, a deck, right? Alright, back on that collecting. Would you rather have hotel stays always covered or an unlimited food voucher for any restaurant? Does it only be applied to all Pokemon events? Probably hotel stays. On average, they're more expensive. Yeah, the Heat. I guess that was like, actually, that was probably the, I think that might have been like the original Shock Lock, was actually the Heat More Raichu deck that Sander played. That was a cool deck. Logo Trevenant was a paralysis deck in like 2013. Oh yeah, true. There was Excelgor Trevenant. Yeah. Wait, was that paralysis though? Maybe it was. No, it was paralysis. You know, you're right. Did Excelgor paralyze? Technically still winnable, I guess. I don't know. Probably did. See how far we can go with this Itchy Pollen. Dude, come on. Like, give me a Lily at least. Like, what is that, man? Yo, what's up, Flanders? All right, well, whenever we do lose the first game with the deck, we give it a run back run. So let's see if this second time around can be any better for the Metacham EX Volcarona Magmortar deck. Would you rather have an option that clearly saves the most money? Well, you could like go to really expensive restaurants then. And that would definitely be way more than your hotel bill. Yo, what's up, James? I mean, I guess we open this thing, right? All right, this hand's a little bit more playable. I joined the Discord to my list. Are you a YouTube member? You can join the Discord if you want. Just put command Discord. Get 2 enhanced hammer. It could attack off the rip. I probably just need to go with like Dunsparce. Meditite. That's fine. I don't need to attack next turn. Need to do something the turn after though, probably. Hopefully they do not get a turn attack. Thoughts on Grim in the current format and why is it BDIF? Well, it sounds like you're asking me for my opinion on something you've already made up your mind on, so I think you got this one covered. I don't think you need me. I think you got it locked up. Yo, what's up, Pop Leo? I would definitely prefer to play Lily this turn still. It's such a weird deck. We just have so few energy to work with. That's the problem, to be honest. Well, I don't want to... The deck plays enriching energy, but I don't really want to use the enriching energy. I want to like attach to Meditites, so... Like, I'll probably attach the enriching energy to a Meditite at some point. Two air balloons. I already played Hilda for turn, right? Okay. There's also a switch. I kind of messed up here a little bit. I don't think there's a high chance I'm getting boss KO'd next turn. Let's go with the Larvesta. Especially if I itchy pollen. Here it goes. Which Pokemon TCG deck is best for you? Whichever one I'm having the most fun with. You think the new Toucannon deck? No clue. Haven't thought about it. Haven't played with the deck. The card has potential. That's it. Appreciate the 14 months there. M's and W's. Yeah, enriching usually just ends up on Medicham. I just need infinite draw to get all this shit set up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the enriching, I think we go without the enriching, to be honest. Okay, hold up. Okay, good top deck. I mean, I could just get up there and hit him with it, right? I feel like I should. Definitely not what I wanted to be doing, but it's... I don't know. Get a punch in, you know? Have you tried the new baby box control? No, I have not. How do you interpret which deck you're going to choose to play for your DooD stream? Just by the order that they get submitted in. B-Barrel back, not this Toucannon BS. I mean, this Toucannon's more than just a draw engine. I feel like that's kind of disrespectful, to be honest. DooD plus Hilda gets KO next turn. Yeah, if they leave it in the active. But then I also have to hard retreat my Medicham, which seems bad. Hard retreating the Medicham is like not something I want to do, but I probably will do it. I also don't want to just Hilda for that as well. I kind of want to play Pokegear. And get a Lily, play Lily, and I want to see more this turn. Was sent on your Discord, correct? No, this is separate from just like sending a list on a Discord. The dude streams. If I die, dying here is really bad. Don't kill me, please. Please let my Metacham live. I need this. Was it 3, 6, 7, 8, 9? Dude, I'm dead. The heck? No, I don't play the Pokemon games. Okay, we do KO them in between turns with burn though, which like for this current board state is like pretty good. So not terrible. Okay, what I could actually do here is I can grab the enriching. I can grab a Meditite. I can start to set up my next Metacham through the enriching, which I don't mind. I cycled this guy out, although I don't even know if that's necessary, to be honest. Itchy. All right, hang on. We're kind of cooking here. Kind of making it happen. Okay, another Meditite. That's good. Backup Meditite. We just need like a lot of energy next turn, which we don't have. 3 in the discard pile. 1 night treasure in hand. There's our energy retrieval. Okay. I guess simply like Volcarona, Magmortar, Badoo is like kind of a cool early game, or like cool, well, early-ish game combo to like just do stuff. Appreciate the 11 months there, Fanny. Also appreciate the 15 months there, Oregon Ducks. I have Soda. I have considered playing that. Yes, every single day. It might be my, it actually might be my favorite emote ever though, I'm not gonna lie. He's just so dumb. Alright, I can KO the Ogerpon this turn. I have to hope it comes together after that, I guess. We're out of Hildas, so the only thing we have is Lily to begin with. I'm just gonna like burn. Pokegears are like such low value at this point. Well, I need an energy. Okay. Two to Duns. Okay, okay. It's coming together a little bit here. Making it work. I mean, I have game next turn if they don't KO anything. They can't play Unfair Stamp. They can't use Serendipity. I don't know. Maybe we're making it work here. Remember your back-to-back-to-back top 8s with... I do, yeah. Now there's a switch in the list, though. Hold on, there's a switch. That is obnoxious. We have an out. Also, I could burn it, right? I don't know where the switch is. Wait, this goes from a 2 retreat cost Pokemon to a 1 retreat cost Pokemon? Does that happen very often where the retreat cost becomes less as you evolve up? No, it does happen. Yeah, what am I saying? I don't know why a 2 to 1 seems so weird to me. Yeah, I don't know why that seems so weird to me that it goes from 2 to 1, but it feels weird. It feels weird. It has wings. True. It does gain some wings. Are they gonna do the wave? Oh, I thought we were getting Maractus for sure. I guess they have to get to the bench, though. They weren't able to make it work. What's your thoughts on Medicham Volcarona after H-Block rotates? I should ban you, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna go from 3 retreat to 1 retreat Beetle X. True. Yo, what's up, Logan? This is rigged like the World Cup. You didn't ban Soda, who can you ban? No, it just depends on the vibe. Okay, hang on. They're still trying to put it together over there. They're not done yet. Command dude in the chat, Trash Metal. That gives you all the information you need. Or Thrash Metal, excuse me. Not Trash Metal. Did you do any Zamazentization raids today? No, I don't even know what that's for. Oh, Pokemon Go? No, I don't play Pokemon Go. I play the trading card game and that's basic. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, sure. How does that save them here? How is their play to Meowth for a festival grounds? Just check. No, I'm not weak to grass. All right. I'm pre-released later today with my son, but I'm not really feeling any of the decks. I just think Hide and Seek is too OP compared to the other 3. Oh wait, are those live on TCG Live yet? All right, I guess we just win. We did it. Are the new building battles on TCG Live? I feel like they should put them on live already, shouldn't they? You got a bump because they can't burn. Well, no, it's just if it has energy, right? Yeah. One more week. Oh, I feel like they should put it. I feel like they should do it with pre-releases, right? Oh, but I mean, they could do it with pre-releases. The cards just shouldn't be able to be used like outside of that, right? Yeah. Dumb Ice is the weakest of the pre-release decks, IMO, because you get one Dumb Ice in the kit. But isn't the rest of the hide and seek stuff good or no? I didn't quite catch what you said, bro. Can you repeat on how to upload DooD decks? Just put command DooD in the channel. The command in the title. Put it in chat. It'll give you the information you need. Go push the 41 months there, Bali. Oh boy. I think I just have to hope they whiff the turn one attack, right? Like, I don't really have much else to do here. Like, yeah. Also, I need them to not be playing the special fighting energy. Never bugged. All right. What do you think about the Bastion? I don't know. I don't think about future formats. Don't ask me about future formats. I'm currently playing the standard Pokemon TCG format. All of my thoughts and energy is put into the standard TCG format. I have no energy left for future formats. What doesn't exist cannot hurt me, and the future formats do not exist. That was the best one I had. Tournament where I couldn't do the boosted damage, and I won with the Savali attack. Oh, what are all the decks? So it's like Slowbro, Bastiodon. Slowbro, Bastiodon, Ghost Veil. Miraidon? What is the Miraidon? Oh, Miraidon with Vikavolt. Dude, what is that emote? Shaky, but shaky. That's so stupid. Where does Locke find these emotes? What a dumb emo. You said which hat to tech for stream? I honestly I just don't. I've been wearing the same hat for. I mean, yeah. I have like one other hat. This is not good. Really bad, actually. This is this is worse than not good. Oh, and they play the special energy. Oh, there's 2 enhanced hammer in here though. Okay. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. The comeback is now. What do I need? Maybe the Magmar. The Magmar's like harder to find, right? Because it has that 80 HP. I can pop him for the other stuff. Alright, the comeback might be real. We'll see. You appreciate the tier 1 sub there, Sasquatch. Going to the Rat Pack. This is still going to be a very hard game to win. I'm not going to lie. Like, we have very low odds of winning this game. But where there's a will... Dude, what the heck? They already found... Dude, are Lucario decks just, like, playing 4 of these now? Like, do they give you a list with, like, 4 Rocky Fighting Energy in it? Like, what is going on? What is this bullshit? I'm supposed to kill these things. Him? You scam? Do I get the Badoo back and do it again? Hit him with that itch? I think we're getting itchy. Get him, do. Burn him. Itch him. Match with this Rocky Energy actually working. I mean, it stops Mind Bend. It's good against Alakazam. It's like overall a pretty weak card in the deck though, because it has no synergy with Lucario's first attack or Lunar Cycle. So it's like you don't really want to play them. It would just be like, is there enough damage effects going around where it's like worth playing them? The answer is probably no, but it's never a bad card to play in Lucario. It's just like the question is it worth it? Yeah, it's probably never bad. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, they healed from the burn. Oh wait, that's not how this works. I should not have burned them. I should not have burned them there. I definitely trolled. Well, they killed my Volcarona anyways. I mean, it's probably just kind of cooked at this point, to be honest. This deck is good, but has too many pieces. Pretty sure you're just isn't that just like directly contradicting what you just said? Maybe I should have benched second low guy. Yeah, I don't really see a win condition here. Well, actually, they maybe can't KO my Metacham. What do you think of Tyrantrum? Once I don't know. I don't think about future formats. Don't ask me about future formats. Gotta lock in. I think it's good if it didn't play Metacham, Volcarona, and Magmortar. Attack kill. No, it's not how it works, unfortunately, because it already like the damage on it. Yeah, the damage on it is like, yeah. Yep. It's not from its maximum HP, it's from its current HP. I feel like the EX that just burns the active would just be better. Probably, yeah. It probably would be. Less moving pieces. Well, I guess we have to like play switches or Latias or something, but like that's a little bit more low to the ground. It's definitely lower maintenance for sure. And then we could actually just play like ignitions or something like that. Switching to dangerous laser for this exact situation. The laser seems good, but so does Volcanion. Laser, Volcanion. Or is there a way to poison their active in the current format? Just take out all the burn package and play the Yveltal that knocks out all mons with 50 HP or less? No, it would be too slow. Galge? Well, obviously, like, more conveniently than that. Quillfish? What does Quillfish do? Does Quillfish actually get there? Like a way, like I want to be able to, I want to poison them and attack in the same turn with this, obviously. Is my opponent just not here? Do they disconnect? What do we count this as? I don't really want to count it as a dub. Like we almost definitely just lose here, right? I should probably just like count it as an L. I think probably just count this as an L, to be honest. Because like we're definitely just gonna lose here. My opponent needs like an energy this turn, and then they disconnected. Like I concede games all the time, so. Does not count. Keep the win streak. We could just say it doesn't count, I guess. Or wait, or did I disconnect? Is it the game bugged on my side? Am I disconnected? Because like, it should have already kicked my opponent, right? I think I'm the one who disconnected, actually. Or like my game bugged. If it was my opponent, it would already passed back to me, right? Their timer's going down. You're disconnected. Yeah. Yeah, I think we just take the... Yeah, if I'm the one... If my game died, then I think I just take the L here. I can't even concede, man. All right, next deck. Oh, that is the under, though, right? Oh my gosh, chill. I've thought more about, I talked about, we're gonna try this deck tomorrow probably. Dragonite to Dunsparce, Tatsugiri. I've given it some more thought. And the reason I'm thinking about it now is because this is a Dragonite deck coming out. Dragonite, Blissey, Kangaskhan, Terrapagos, of course. Water Pond, Trolley, Area Zero. You know, basic stuff. Blissey. The whole squad in there. Type Delio. Oops, what'd I just do? Oh, I clicked 2. Ever since they moved the button there, I keep by accident clicking it. I'm not trying to test the deck. Alright, set active. Isn't this just the Tim Franklin deck? I don't know. I don't know who Tim Franklin is. Alright, here we go. Alright, over under 1.5. What do you think, chat? Can we get 2 wins with this? Did you see the Mega Kang Absol with Fortunine? Nope. All right, all right, dude. Y'all gotta start on the website where you submit your dude list. Select first or second, because whoever submitted this one selected first, but it's a trolley deck. So I'm gonna go second. You know, I'm gonna help y'all out here, but it's literally like the top thing. And when you submit your list, it's just like you click first or second. Everyone misses that. Yeah, I know. I'm missing it. Adios, Riolu? Trolley deck, but want to go first is wild. Well, they definitely don't want to go first, but would have been cooked going first. What do you mean? I have turn 2 unified beatdown. I was ready. Maybe I can turn 1 sob their Latios. That'd be pretty funny. Alrighty. Not good. can't sob. Okay. There's Blissy's in here, so we have ways to move the energy around after we get it into play. So simply getting the energy into play to begin with seems okay. Fez, Trolley, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. Alright. Yeah, we gotta split up the energy, yum. You have to split up the energy here a little bit. And we'll, figure out what our next move is. I need to somehow, like, do 10 damage. I need, like, punch something for 10 damage here. Because Dragonite is what, 230? I could sob this, I guess. Doesn't seem very good. Punching them with Terapagos is also equally bad. If I sob it, it would force them to Mega Brave, though. This deck doesn't play Candy, though. Jeez. Alright, this is going to be tough. Oh, there's 3 Glass Trumpets. Dude, what the heck? There's so much stuff in this deck. Okay. Oh. Um, 150. How much does Blissey hit for? Dude, that doesn't even 2-hit them. 150 into 180 is 2 or 330. What the fuck? Fuck, man. Fuck. What the fuck? Maybe something like that. Might be sobbing that Latios here soon. Try and buy some time. What does this thing do? Two boss in here. I mean, I think I am just gonna... That's so bad. It's bad, but I mean, what else are we gonna do? 8 bench spots isn't enough for this deck. Honestly, kind of true. Yeah, kind of true. Yozo, will you be trying to obtain some 30th celebration sealed product to rip for yourself? No, I don't buy sealed product. Not for me. That's right, run, you coward. Pathetic. I mean, maybe they don't play... I don't know. 330 is such an unfortunate number. Why does this thing have 340 HP? Where's my Badoo? I've set up that 10. I need boss. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Okay, okay. Come together, let's come together. Gonna shab him. Oh, I only have one Blissey in here anyways. Hmm. Alright, we're making it work. Did you ever test? No, I have not tested Metal Maker with Scizor EX. I mean, it's just bad. It's just a bad Metal Maker deck. The top win streak is from the format. So, yeah. I like reset the... We reset it once per format. These are counters festival lead. You know what? Nope. It doesn't actually. All right, winnable. I feel like playing special red card doesn't do very much. So would you be stunned if Festival Lead wins Worlds? Not if I think it's a good deck for the Worlds format. I even play the special red card here, so I go evolve. Do I need I don't even need Water Pond anymore, right? I kind of just want... Wait. Yeah. They've done so little. I mean, they could just have Boss in hand, but I don't know. I feel like playing this is probably... I mean, or this. I mean, it's 3-3. Oh, slowly. I mean, it could matter, might not. Oh, I forgot about Sky Transport. Ooh, I can't use Meowth to get Boss to win the game next turn. Boss off the prize cards? Another Meowth. I wanted to Night Stretcher for the... Yeah. It's kind of just unfortunate to not have access to a boss in this hand, I guess. Well, I guess Well, no, Benchy's the chance he didn't really make that big of a difference, though. Either way, right? They whiffed? So far, it looks like. Oh, where's my Tatsugiri to find my boss is my question. Yeah, I want the Nitro for energy, but oh my gosh, they have a legacy and dude. Oh, they just win. Oh, did they play Pokepad? Oh, it's just extended BM. Jeez. All right, we did lose the first one, but we'll give it the run back. We did lose the first game with the deck. Appreciate the 11 months there, Guardian Groove. Appreciate the 50 months there, Ox. We run it back. Wait. Oh, I guess they could have prized their only Hariyama. I guess that could have been the other thing. It could have been prized, right? They could only be playing like a 1-1. They did play Latias in their list, so... So what happened to this week's episode of the Uncommon Energy podcast? No episode this week. I think me and Chip mentioned that in this week's episode. I mean, hopefully I don't get itchy pollen, I guess. It is like not particularly strong. Yeah. Honestly, the Joltik itself is like just kind of weak. I might have to like follow up with a Blissey attack to like just get the hand size up. We'll see. What does Galvantula hit for? I don't remember. It's like 50 plus 80 if they have an ability, plus something if you have a lightning ring. Yeah, it's comes through like a ability and a 180, right? It might be 180. It sounds right to me. It sounds correct, yeah. The modifiers come from them having an ability and you having a lightning energy. Each of those increases your damage by a number. Yeah, it being able to KO Mew sounds familiar, for sure. Do people still play the Blissey Monkey deck from the Cifuentes a while back? No, not really. I mean, the deck never overly caught on to begin with. Definitely just some kind of slop, maybe Raging Bolt. We only have one Dragonite potential. Okay. I have second Blissey. I do have second Blissey, so it could be like this. They might not even attack next turn based on their... Well, they Cypher. They're probably attacking next turn. Might probably attacking with Blissey, though, as a response. Might be... Or I could push Kangaskhan. Then when I want Latias as well for the... Well, no, I kind of want a Terra Pokemon. But they would give me a bench face by taking a knockout, right? Sure, maybe this is fine. Oh, I forgot to evolve to the Chansey. Oops. Or the Blissey, whatever. Oh, true. I forgot about Terrapagos as a second attack. I'm not gonna lie. Well, no, it's not even that good. They just punch it with Kangaskhan. Finalized World Cup teams? I have not seen them, no. Did Blitzel post them on Twitter? In the Discord? Where? In my Discord? The World Cup one, I can post it here. I mean, if I KO with Kangaskhan, they KO me back. Blissey KO. Oh, Blissey does KO, but then Blissey also dies to the Passimian. I can knock out the active with the Galvantula though, right? I should be able to go like this. Pokepad. Pokepad. Dragonair. Dragonair. Let's see. I should have put an energy on the Dragonair. I have to work a little bit harder than I'd like, but... Bonk 'em. Loki, Azul, trust me, bro. Belly Ball is kind of crazy right now. Canary broke the list. I mean, I played the deck with Canary. It's like definitely better, obviously, but... yeah, the deck definitely improved. You can take a look at the list. You can take a look at it afterwards. I'm actually kind of curious to look at the teams. Dragonair's ability for Evo Pokemon only. It is, yeah. How much better does Belly Ball get with the new Lightning Special Energy? Probably not better at all. I don't even think you'd play it. It's a bad card in the deck, I'm pretty sure. Maybe one. I don't like my Dragonair dying here, but can't do anything about it, right? Just gotta go. Wait. They even kill it? Are they just bossing it to wait, what is going on? Wait, hold up. What's happening here? I don't even know if I'm gonna die. Okay, sure. He's out here living. Oh, I only had one Dragonite. Oh no. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I thought I had like I prized a Dratini or something. I didn't realize I prized the Dragonite. That is very unfortunate. All right. It's not that big of a deal. I think I just retreat and attack with Galvantula still. I don't really want to... well, I could attack with a Blissey, I guess. Yeah, maybe it is attack with Blissey, actually. Oh, maybe I should not put that in play, actually, though. Because that actually just boosts their... oops, I should not put the Stadium in play. I was like, I want the extra card, but... yeah, not worth. We're in trouble, folks. Mistakes were made. I just, like, helped them a little bit there. Should have just drawn one less card. Now I'm just going to get knocked out. Mistakes were made. I really want to be able to go. Actually, does being able to go wide with my bench, does that matter? Oh no, I need to get a Terran play to be able to play the trumpets. Yeah, I need to find a Terra Pokemon. So like my best top deck here is like a Terra Pokemon. Is old read Persimmion's attack for me? No, I'll be okay. I mean, if they can't bump their bench, then I can just go KO Persimmon and then boss KO the Kangaskhan, I guess. And I can KO them with this, right? Yeah. I should find a Lightning Energy, of course. The Area 0. I guess they had an Area 0, right? They Ultra Balled one away. Okay, so maybe it wasn't that big of a deal. Like, they still would have had the knockout. Wait, didn't they just cat for a supporter? Oh, they need it for the damage? Oh, okay. I was like, another cat? Why are we just putting cats in play? How many Ultra Ball are in this deck? 4, okay. Also, Mega Extra Drill. It has potential. I might Kangaskhan first because I want to get Fez in play to draw more cards. That is not the Terra Pokemon I was looking for. I could just put down Fez here anyways. Because after they take a knockout, then I could put the Terra Pokemon in play to go wide through the stadium. I guess it's not terrible. It's possible I could just go boss instead. No boss. There's the Terra Pokemon for next turn. We can get Crispin involved as well, I guess, for a single water energy. Okay. Go Galvantula. Knockout. I mean, if they can bump the Kangaskhan off the bench, things do get pretty weird here. I'm not going to lie. I'm also in red card and unfair stamp range. Okay, Dragonite's chill, though. That's a good one. I have no energy in play, though. How am I going to actually be able to set anything up? No, I can set things up. That's not that big of a deal, actually. It kind of depends on if like they can get the Kangaskhan out of play or not. Okay, that's fine. Just depends on if they have the Chin Pow. No Pow, no problem. Pow? I have no idea. Intoxify. Think his deck could fit some Bouffalants? No. I can't tell if you're being serious or not, though, Tyler. I'm not gonna lie. Bouffalant is a terrible suggestion. Latias. Latias is such a peculiar chase there. I just have no clue. I have no clue, like, what would be the reasoning to chase the Latias. And they don't remove my energy from play, which means Galvantula just becomes my pivot. I mean, I guess I can't push Kangaskhan, but I have no clue, to be honest. I have no clue. I don't know what that is. I have no clue. All right. Got the first one. 1 dub. Can we get 2 dubs? Definitely made some mistakes in that one, for sure. So many things going on. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I prized the little one. Like I was like, I knew I couldn't set up 2 Dragonites, but I thought it was because I prized a Dratini, not a Dragonite. I just hit the same opponent, UEF. That seems like such a familiar name. I think I either just played against him or I played against him recently. Commanded the title, Freezer Man. Ooh. Well, we're going second anyways. I mean, that's still pretty good. I'm always down for a turn 1 trolley, you know. There we go. There we go. As I was saying, turn 1 trolley. I actually have Petrol for Area 0 turn 1 trolley in hand. I don't think I've ever done that play before. I don't think I've ever done that one. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Grimmy? Galvantula is actually a really good attacker in this matchup. I kind of just want to do it because I've never done it before. I'm just going to get the whole squad involved. Worry about fixing our bench later. 2 Joltix? I mean, it kind of depends on if they have turn 2 Candy Grim, right? Do I even have 2 Blissies? I do. Sure, let's go double Joltik and double Dratini. I have a Dragonair in hand. I do. Okay. Full squad. Full squad. Holy smokes. All right. The whole gang getting involved there. The trolley for 8. Itchy pollen, bro. What the heck? I need to be weird like that. Not the itch. No, Jolting Charge seemed a little bit too weak for the hand I had. I didn't have a ton going on in the hand. Andy Grimm, huh? Isn't Joltik a liability for Grimm? Yeah, they can cite my Joltik off the bench if they want. That's why I got 2 of them. 2 Joltiks. That's not really how the term... Oh, they just didn't take a knockout. Okay. I guess it's not how you could use the term liability, but I feel like it's not a good way to use the term liability. Actually, I don't really know what I want from this, to be honest. Well, no, I knew you meant against. That's actually a really good draw. Wait, this draw's insane, actually. Hold up. Oh my gosh, hold up. We have, like, the whole squad. Like, this is insane. I'll explain what I'm saying in a second. What an insane board. That is absurd. Dude, that's an insane first 2 turns in this game. Turn 1 into turn 2. Like, liability is something where it's like, we shouldn't put it in play because it becomes a loss, or like it. Not that we shouldn't put it in play. Something can be a liability, but it could still be correct to put it in play. But like, Galvantula literally one-hit KOs Grimmsnarl next turn. So it's like, I'm not going to not bench my Joltix to have the possibility of one-hit KOing their Grimmsnarl if they have turn 2 Candy Grimmsnarl. It would be a misplay to not do that play. So I feel like that's like an improper use of the term, like, liability. Like, all you see is that Joltik has 30 HP and Grimmsnarl snipes for 30 damage. Like, that's like all you saw. So your response was, oh, that's a liability. But you need to, like, you have to like look further and understand why we bench the Joltik, and then be like, yeah, Grimmsnarl does that, but it's correct. It doesn't matter. We bench the Joltiks because we want to be able to one-hit KO Grimmsnarl. Like, you just like, you stopped at like, oh, this has 30 HP, Grimmsnarl snipe for 30 damage. You can't bench that. That's a free prize card for Grimmsnarl. You kind of like stopped processing from there, but you want to like dig deeper and be like, okay, but like, what else is happening here? Man, we're just gonna cook them. This whole game was actually just like, this whole game was actually so sick. Yeah, okay. That was an insane game. All right, we got our 2 wins. We hit the over. Yeah, right. I missed the Galvantula play there. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, if you didn't even think about the Galvantula play, then it definitely looks weird for sure. Yeah. Thought we were only looking for energy acceleration. Yeah. No, that's fair then. Once you realize that, once you like think about the Galvantula play, but now you could still realize it could have been a mistake, right? Because you could see we bench Joltik, you could understand the Galvantula play was a possibility, but you could still come to the conclusion that it's still not correct to bench Joltiks. As well, I guess, but. Oh my gosh, we just hit the same opponent. Have I just hit the same opponent 3 games in a row here? I have the play. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, no, I do have the play again. I could do it. I don't know if I'm going to do it this game, though. Because then I have to Ultra Ball for the thing. How many subs for you to play Crustle in a tournament? I don't know, a lot. Start gifting subs, and once it's enough, I'll play Crustle in a tournament. Expedition? Oh yeah, my bad. Expedition's up. I mean, let's check for Trolley, I guess, right? Okay, Trolley's there. Feels like another Kangaskhan situation. Any bench boost for a Terra Pokemon? It's gotta be like that, right? This time I only have one Joltik, unfortunately. But they don't have like an aggressive turn 2, like Candy Grim attack. Have you seen Delibird Control? No, I have not. I Stadium and then Trolley this time. I didn't have a Terra in play initially, so I wouldn't have access to 8 bench Pokemon. Trolley doesn't, you don't gain access to the Terra as you bench it to then get more Pokemon off Trolley. So all I would be doing is putting a Stadium in play before my opponent. Which I'd rather counter their Stadium than play my own Stadium first. The hand is actually, honestly, kind of weak. Now, I might not even be able to play this Ultra Ball with the DooD. I could sob the Badoo now, though, because I can go Meowth. I mean, it's like fine. Let's see what we draw. Well, now I could go... Sob the Monkey Dory. I don't want to break free from this item lock, to be honest. I need to get the... Yeah, I kind of want to break free from the item lock. Do it. They bump the Stadium. I could get rid of Latias and Kangas, or Meowth and Latia. Yeah, something like that. Meowth for Crispin and Pump next turn. I mean, pumping next turn is just not that good. It's not even that strong. I need to get my Dragonite set up. That's what I need. You play someone who's never played TCG before? How many games before they get a win against you, Azul? I don't know. Amount. Number exists technically, potentially. Mentally. I guess I could snipe the Morgan this turn, possibly. Chill! What the fuck? What the that's so weird to go after Joltik like that. What did Joltik do to you? Some strange behaviors going on. Weirdo. I don't have another Blissey in the deck. Oh, I could set up a second. I could set for the potential of a second Dragonite, I guess. Wait. No, yeah. I don't even know what I'm like building up towards though, to be honest. They could Dust Snore this, so I don't want the energy here. I'll move it active. Oh, I guess I could just like Torrential Pump their Lone Morgrim next turn, right? That'd be fine. If they replace my stadium, I think I get rid of Meowth, Kangaskhan, Latias. Rid of those three. The problem with attacking with Water Pond here is I'd have like no energy in play to work with. But I guess I would make my Crispins active, which are all left in the deck somewhere. Okay. If they do... They have Grimmsnarl now. I actually don't know what I'm going to do here, to be honest. I could actually just Fez snipe their Dustclaw. Oh, wait, they're popping. Oh, sure. I guess I could just retreat and attack with Galvantula now, I guess. Right? Otherwise, they're just gonna get sniped off the bench anyways. Oh, I could have retreated to Kangaskhan and then... Oh, no. I missed out on +2. What the heck? Retreat to Kangaskhan. Draw 2. Ooh. Get the whole draw engine flowing. All right, my bad, my bad. The Trumpet is a really good draw, though, because that gives us... Oh, can I even get a Dragonite set up next turn, though? Only if I get a Crispin, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't think about them itching here. Huh, interesting. So I can't Trumpet now. I mean, just promote this for the draw, right? Not a Crispin. I mean, we're still definitely in like the advantageous spot here. Pump. That's a... Do I have energy in the deck? I should have a grass and a water or something, right? Surely. Okay, we have just enough. Okay. Yeah, we could just go for the pump here. Or I could have sobbed for a turn if I want to wait to build up an energy and play, actually. That would have been fine. Second Blissey, so now we have all the mobility. We're chilling. What was that one, was it a Blissey deck? Do you guys remember that the Blissey Articuno Monkey Dory? That deck was so sick. Don't remember the deck I'm thinking of? That deck was super, super sick. What do I have in the discard pile right now? A lightning and a grass. So I need one more lightning or a water in the discard pile. Then we just win. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Let's go. Another dub? Hold up. That's three. That's three. Can we get four? This is the biggest win streak so far of the day. Dragonite. Dude, this makes me want to try that Dragonite deck I was talking about that much more. Dragonite is such a powerful Pokemon. Like, it's got... The evolution line has two good abilities. You got the Dragonair. You got the Dragonite. Would it be better to play the deck with Zoroark than to Dunsparce? Because Dragonite is your infinite mobility for your Zoroark. Maybe Zoroark actually would be better than to Dunsparce, to be honest. Could we do it with Dragonite instead? Although we kind of... The Dunsparce EX sounds really, really good to help with Clefairies for Dragonite, though. Maybe the Dunsparce is still the move. I don't know why Dragonite isn't more played. I mean, being weak to Clefairy is kind of tough in the current metagame for sure, but... Little woman line into the bees. No, that's terrible. Don't mention that ever again. Fuck. No, they can't KO this turn one, right? I was like, oh shoot, are we about to get cooked? Also 80 HP Dratini. Oh, is there not a 70 HP Dratini? I didn't even realize that this thing has 80 HP. Is there not something with 70? Is there not one with 70 HP? What the cape? I think it's so beefy though. Oh, chill, dude. What? Chill. Oh my gosh, I'm getting Salvatored. No energy, dude. What the fuck? Well, it's a good thing I opened the freaking Joltik. Dude, this is so dumb. Salvatore Heroes Cape bullshit. Oh my gosh. I'm literally about to lose. So I kind of like should push Dratini here, right? Otherwise they get to just pick Dratini off my bench anyways. This is so bad. What the fuck? What the fuck is this bullshit? All right. Go Dratini. Oh! Insane. Maybe something like that. Was this thing weak to? Lightning? Do I have a lightning attacker? No, right? Out. I like really want them to snipe this, to be honest. Okay. Roll arrow option or unified beatdown option. That is unfortunate that there's only 80 HP Dratinis. Definitely changes things, but... How many bench Pokemon do you have to have in play for Clefairy to one-hit KO you if they don't play Area 0? You'll put you the 64 months there, Kyle. You partake in pre-releases? No, not very often. Or just wait for sets to come out. I just buy singles. Mbappe choke job. Did they lose? Dude, this is still some bullshit. No, we can make this work, though. We can make this work. It is bullshit, but we can make it work. Dude, what the fuck? There's 3 Mega Starmies in play. What is going on? Oh my gosh. All right, let's lock in. $10. Dude, I'm just not confident in this game at all anymore. I need to draw first. I wouldn't mind going like Petrol for Area 0. Oh, now I drew the Petrol. Let me think for a second. Oh, wait, was the other freaking, how much am I hitting for? 180? 200, 220. Was the other Dragonite in the deck? I don't actually know. We're about to find out. Very cool, very chill. Okay. We're doing 210. Okay, this might be tough to come back from, I'm not gonna lie. Turn 1 Salvatore is just stupid. Like, yeah, turn 1 I don't know. Turn 1 Salvatore deck as like an evolution deck is pretty tough to beat. Yeah, sick, man. Super sick, bro. What the fuck? Dude, what is this? Man, come on. Oh my gosh. I mean, I have to like retreat this Terrapagos. I can't leave the Terrapagos here. I just can't one-hit KO them still. Oh my goodness. I don't want to put anything in the active that could get ignition energy though. Maybe it's like oh, let me think. I attach. Oh, and if I Crispin. Water here. Evolutionary guidance. Let me cook, let me cook, let me cook, let me cook, let me cook. I think I have to protect this at this point now. We can do this, we can do this, we can win this game. It's possible. All right. What about if they got another Wally? Bro, please. I can't handle another Wally right now. Okay, now I could just go boss KO, though, with Dragonite. We can make that work. Wait, could I have done that anyways? No, because I had to Crispin this turn, right? To get the energy in play to... Maybe I could have? I actually don't know. Okay, I think we're chilling, though. I can go knock out active boss KO off the bench. I haven't played their ace spec yet, so it could still be a legacy energy. But it might not be. I don't think that really matters too much one way or another as well, though. It's kind of like whatever. I think we were short water energy. Well, but I had energy search in hand. I had energy search in hand. Oh, they have cape. True. Okay, we know they're ace spec. Yeah. Very true. Very true. Very true. I have vape. Okay, this. Why is sometimes clicking the thing good enough, but sometimes you have to like, it's so annoying. Yet another thing that tilts me about TCG Live. Honestly, another pretty cool comeback. I thought we were this one seemed tough. I thought we were like hella cooked. I was like, jeez, this is like, yeah, I thought it was over. Like turn 1 Salvatore. Oh my gosh. Turn 1 Salvatore Mega Starmie is tough with a hero's cape. And then they had the Wally to respond to my first punch. All right, let's go. Let's go. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Is that 4? Oh, shoot. That is 4. That's the over again. How much further can this deck go? Not even close. Yeah, not even close. Not even close. All right, new over under 6.5. What do you think, chat? Can we get 7? Can we get 7? This deck seems so ass, but it rocks. It is a cool deck. Decks like this are really cool where there's a lot of moving parts, but they all have like, you know, there's like the synergies. The synergies are there. Very cool deck. Very cool deck. Okay. Yeah, hand's fine. Yeah, hand's fine. Appreciate it, Sizzle. Oh no, no. Wait, did I just literally say something about that? Did I? Maybe it was in. Maybe I just thought it. I didn't say it. No, 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 no. I have any idea what I'm up against here? Pass, I guess. I'm just gonna Ultra Ball for Latias. But of course, I want to give myself the possibility of top decking Latios first, and I can Ultra Ball for like Kangaskhan maybe. We'll see. It's gonna be really, really tough. It's gonna be really, really tough now. We'd open like a couple more Pokemon and maybe it wouldn't be that bad, but oof. And we're up against Dragapult. Not good, not a good sign. They are also bricked though. I mean, we don't really know that. Yeah, someone draw passes going first. You don't really know how good they're. We don't really know how much follow up they possibly have. Thankfully, there's not a Badoo. Badoo would have made things really, really bad. I mean, things are already really, really bad, but Badoo would have made it worse. I almost want to give up both trumpets, to be honest. And maybe we'll just do that. All right. Latios, just need the early mobility. Honestly, I might just throw an Area Zero down as well. Need the possibility. Okay. I need like a Lily next turn. Like, this isn't good enough. Question is, do I play this ahead of time to play around? They didn't Badoo me that turn, but they didn't have an energy attachment, so they could easily Badoo me next turn. So I feel like I should have to play it. Alrighty then, here we go. I need to be able to attack with Blissey, or I need to be able to attack with something. And if I top deck Blissey, then an attack with Blissey is obviously just better. Yeah, there's nothing stopping them from attacking with Badoo this turn, so... Feels like just playing the gear right then makes the most sense. Hopefully we top deck Blissey though. If we top deck Blissey, we'll be okay. Otherwise, I didn't even have like an extra energy. I could have put an energy on the Dratini to hope for a Dragonair top deck. But I mean, I could have played, I could have played down that route heavier. I could have put like one energy on the Dratini instead, or both energy on the Dratini, and then if I top deck Blissey or Dragonair, then that becomes Blissey. And then I boss something and attack with Blissey, but not sure. Maybe they'll pop Dusclops on my Joltik and give me a prize card to work. I don't know why they would do that, but maybe they'll do it. That'd be pretty helpful for me. I guess top deck Lily is also technically an out to just like playing the game. Yeah, Pricing Trolley's tough, man. But we're doing okay. We got quite a few Pokemon in play despite Pricing Trolley. I think we drew pretty well off that Lily. We didn't draw any follow-up, I guess. Like, that's the only thing missing from our situation was some kind of follow-up. Okay. I mean, we're probably not getting... Oh, they might mind bend. I might get mind bended here. But I almost don't mind that. No, well, I mean, the Crispin is just so weird to grab if they only have one Dracloak, right? That's why I'm thinking that they're going to mind bend me here, is because they... Oh. Do they have Candy Dragapult in hand? Oh, sure. Okay. Why not? Yeah, I was trying to figure out what was going on there. It turns out they had Candy Dragapult the whole time. I mean, they can't Phantom Dive, but they could headbutt my Joltik if they want to, I guess. At that point, the Mind Bend might be better. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I can. If they don't attack this turn, I could just boss KO the Meowth, draw 2. To hopefully get back in the game. But, I mean, Dusclops plus a Phantom Dive next turn is so scary. It's going to be tough to win no matter what. Okay. They do get to get rid of their cat now. Jet Headbutt? Maybe not. Maybe. I wouldn't necessarily call this deck Joltik Blissey, but there's Joltik and Blissey in it. Okay, they're chilling. I could just boss preemptively punch the Dragapult, I guess, as well, right? I could just do that. What does the second attack do? Tough, 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 tough. Do I just have to punch this? I think I just have to punch it. Tail Clops. I gotta hope the top. I have to hope to top deck Blissey or Dragonair or Pokepad to then get Dragonair and then get Blissey and then Blissey KO. Monkey Dory is really bad for us, yeah. But I think I have to 2 a KO the Track Ball because I'm so far away from a 1-hit KO. Like I have to get through this thing sooner than later. Ever Crown Opal? No, Crown Opal literally does nothing this turn. All it does is like put another. Oh, it hits for 180. No, because I need to save the energy for a possible Dragonair or Pokepad top deck. Otherwise, I lose that many more outs to the Blissey. I guess it does play around Adrenaline Brain, though. I guess maybe playing around Adrenaline Brain could be worth it. I could see it. I was just gonna kind of hope they don't find a Dark Energy, but maybe that's not hopeful enough. I need more hope than that. Might be hopeless here. Might be too much. I guess if I knew my prize cards a little bit better, then like drawing a prize card there might have been worth it, to be honest. Boss KO Dusclops. I don't know. I didn't know what my prize cards were though. But then I'm still so far away from dealing with this Dragapult still, because at this point they can spawn trap me from ever setting up Dragonite. So not looking good. Not looking good, folks. It's looking terrible. It's looking awful. This is the worst. I could still KO the active this turn if I draw well enough and hit. Actually, no, Kangaskhan just KOs them. If I can get into Kangaskhan, I need. Well, no. I can't Crispin. No, I think I can Crispin still. So I would need. Oh my gosh. I need double. No, I need Blissey Crispin. Because I prize a Blissey, so I can't even double Blissey. Blissey Crispin Kangaskhan knocks us out. Oh, Trumpet. Trumpet could get us there. Trumpet, Blissey attach. Dude. I mean, I hate to give up, but I think it's time. I think it's time. All right. We did not make it any further in that one. That is the under. And we move on from the Blissey Dragonite deck. Oh. Another Mega Guardy deck. We've been here before. But didn't I already play with a Mega Guardy deck this format for DooD streams? Mega Guardy Prism Tower, Wally's, the Dunsparce. Ethan's Macargo. Alright, take 2 for Mega Guardia, I guess, then. Alright, chat, what do you think? Over, under 1.5. Get your predictions in. Mega Guardia to Dunsparce. Wally, of course. So we're looking for, like, turn 2 Candy Guardy. Actually, I don't know. There's only 2 Candy in here. I don't know if we're getting turn 2 Candy Guardy. Maybe turn 3 Guardy. Go first. Turn 3 Guardy type deal. We can delete this one. I'll be right back, though. I'm going to go make some food, get my lunch, and then we'll jump into some action with the Mega Gardevoir. Be right back. Alrighty. Oh, never mind. Mega Gardevoir to Dunsparce. See what it can do. How long is a soccer game? Was it like an hour and a half or something like that? Or is it 2 hours? It's an hour and a half, right? First. But like, I mean, that's like the game. That's the game length. But how long is it like from start to finish? How long does the game usually last? Like between their breaks or ref calls, things like that. At least 2 hours, right? Very good opening. Solid stuff for sure. We do play Badoo. All right. Nowadays, 2 hours because of hydration break. What do you mean by hydration? I mean, like, does that mean something besides getting water? Like, what is a hydration break? I'll get 2 rolls. I might be collecting next turn, to be honest. Might get Itchy Pond. Want to play around that. I don't think I need to play around Watchtower. You just decide to add 2 more stops during each half this World Cup just to show ads. Oh, what do we call them? And they're called hydration breaks. I mean, you need ads, right? You need to make it profitable. The frogs? Come on now. Need ads? Okay, streamer. You really don't? What do you mean you don't? I could call sign. Probably better here. I was well thinking first of the ad money instead of the health of the players by getting hydrated. I'm sure if they're really thirsty, they'll go get some water. I mean, you guys said they added them for ads and are just calling them hydration breaks. So I'm assuming prior to the hydration breaks, the players weren't dehydrated all the time. You're saying the hydration breaks are good then? Because prior to it, there's players literally dying of thirst. Every game, 6 to 7 players would dehydrate thanks to the hydration breaks. Thanks for the hydration breaks, FIFA. Yeah, no more dehydration. Shout out the hydration breaks. Brought to you by Gatorade. They should add hydration breaks at regional so I can ask you what I'm supposed to do next turn. Yeah, they need like coach timeouts at regionals. Imagine if actually they eventually did that for like Top Cut. You could have like a side with like your testing group. Like, yo, this guy's kind of bodying me here. How do I get how do I deal with this situation? I kind of just like need basic Pokemon to put the energy on from Mega Gardevoir. I need to be able to one-hit KO these frogs. These freaky frogs. Actually, the Dunsparce could come up depending on how many EXs they put in play. Fairy's not something I really want to bench. Neither is Latias, though. The Dunsparces are weird because they would like shuffle the energy back into my deck, but I don't want to bench like big liabilities. Weird. Very weird, very weird. I think they bench something here, though. Maybe it is just Latias. $100, $200, $300, $400. Okay. My tinfoil hat theory is that betting apps are the ones that push for 2 more ad breaks. Maybe. They do need to do with betting. What's it called? Things in general. The deeper we go down this route in society, the more anti-betting I become. You should just kind of do away with it. It needs to basically become like smoking. Like, there's no... Wait, is there ads for smoking? Ads for smoking don't exist anymore, right? Like, ads for betting shouldn't basically should not exist. They should be on the same level. I think it'll eventually get there. I think it'll eventually become like smoking. Sports betting is a plague for 18, 25-year-old men. Yeah, it's gonna ruin so many lives. Like we're just like in the early stages of it as well. So many people's lives are gonna be ruined from betting. And we're literally like we already see it happening, but we're just in the early stages of it. $18 to 59-year-old men. I mean, honestly, men of any age, for the most part. It's so bad. Like, so many people I know now, most of them like aren't. I don't think I know a single person who has gone too far, but like so many people who I've like known who have never bet before. Like, everyone's doing like some little sports betting thing here, or esports betting thing there, or prediction market thing. Like, Book betting lost me my house and ruined my life. When will you take accountability for the damage you've caused? Soda went all in on Bulu Bucks. Is that a gambling addiction? Kalshi has gotten people killed with insider trading. Well, yeah, all that shit is like needs to be cut down. The prediction market stuff. That's just like crazy out of control. I think that kind of stuff though is just a matter of time. Like, you're getting away with it now, but they won't be able to get away with it forever. But they are currently getting away with it. What about Twitch predictions? I mean, there's no money involved. I don't know. You could argue that Twitch predictions are like some of the more like normalization of it, though. You can make that argument for sure. I don't think that's like a bad take. But the biggest thing is just like the advertisement. Like, it can exist. I'm not like against sports betting. Or like even prediction markets to a degree. The lack of regulations of prediction markets, and then like sports betting ads should just be illegal, basically. I mean, I kind of want boss here. You think I find the boss if I use Prism Tower? I could, right? It'd be really good. Hold up. Ooh, Hilda to protect the Curly actually is pretty good. And keep my energy safe. Like that, I don't know. Gambling shouldn't be normalized? Yeah, exactly. It all started with Bulu Bucks. Yeah. Bulu Bucks were the gateway to prediction markets. Was Will just mad he never got that sweet Kalshi ad check? Yeah, as soon as they ignored my email, I've been anti prediction market ever since. What am I streaming on Kick? As soon as the as soon as the online casino check hits, I'm in. I'll be doing 2-hour Kick gambling streams every week. They made restrictions on sports betting ads in Australia. Only so many per hour, and none where kids are likely to be watching. I mean, that's a good start for sure, yeah. I mean, that should be, I mean, that's, you gotta start somewhere. Oh my god, those online casino streams are abysmal. Well, that shit is so crazy to me. It just looks so boring to watch. I mean, to each their own, I guess. It's better to watch someone do it and be chilling than to do it yourself, I guess, at the very least. Better to get your Kick through XQC then. Than be gambling yourself. So when my Mitch McConnell Couchy bets hit, I'm gonna give you so many gifted. I appreciate it, Browning. I'm gonna hold you to that. Gotta go on random tangents like this more often. I mean, it's definitely one of those things that like I think about more and more. You just kind of see it more and more, obviously, but I mean, they're kind of cooked, right? Like, we just win. Oh, the Nitrogen is probably pretty weak though, right? I could have maybe kept the wall or something there. You feel about people doing money matches in pokes? That's fine. Why is that big of a deal? What's the reason Starmie decks suck currently? Is it just Pult? I don't think so. I think like Starmie Dusknoir, one of Starmie Dusknoir's better matchups is Pult, to be honest. What the fuck? The dial? They're dialed in like that? Yeah, I think like Starmie Dusknoir specifically. I mean, there's like a pretty big difference between Starmie decks, to be honest. I wouldn't chalk up the reason for Starmie not being good to, well, I guess you could have, like, there was like lightning decks popular, but that doesn't exist. The decks just aren't that powerful. I think the best way to play Mega Starmie, now I have not played the infamous Ninja Star. However, I think the best way to play Mega Starmie is with Dusknoir. Could be wrong. Might be Ninja Star. But I think you got a good Pult matchup, but besides that, I don't know how the deck does, to be honest. Wonder it's gonna be good with Area 0 and 2 Cannon? No. You don't just add Area 0 and 2 Cannon to every single deck. It's its own thing. You gotta, have you tried a 2 Cannon in that? Alright, that's the start. We got our first dub. When are you playing Ninja Star to a tournament? I don't know. I haven't even played the deck, let alone to a tournament. Two Cannon. Is Ninja Star the Crobat Starmie? No, it's Fighting Greninja, Dusknoir, Mega Starmie, Mega Frostlass sometimes as well. I don't know, chat, someone in chat definitely knows a little bit better than I do what's exactly in the deck, but I'm pretty sure that's everything that's in the deck. It's just kind of everything in a deck. No, I'm not going to a pre-release this cycle. I just don't go to pre-releases, to be honest. One thing I do kind of want to do going into next season is I might actually start playing in Cups and Challenges. But I kind of want to turn it into more like content with like grinding on turn to a reality TV show. Yeah, exactly. No, like grinding, like if I'm going to a cup on Saturday, grinding with the deck on like Thursday and Friday on stream, and then bringing that deck to the tournament, stuff like that. And then I'll put it together like with a whole video about it. Obviously, like I'll segments talking about like my matches at the tournament, yada yada yada. I think I might start doing more stuff like that next season. So like my prep, like pick a deck, prep with the deck on stream, take the deck to the tournament, the cup or the challenge, and then like a little video out of it as well. Oh, they play Totodile. I don't know if I want. I could say Cruel Arrow them though. I can put energy on this. I kind of want to Prism Tower away this, but I don't want to give up Hilda or Boss or a Wonders Patch. I can get rid of a Wonders Patch here. The side deck is just so weak. Hopefully I don't regret getting rid of this Wonders Patch, but it's like a pretty... Ooh, I don't regret anything. Let's go. I could actually just... I could just Hilda for... Really, and then use the... Okay, maybe I just actually do like this. Hold up. Might be trolling a wee bit, to be honest. Hit him with that call sign. Okay, I mean that's a nice turn. That's a nice turn. You can even get a mobile stream match setup for a local shop. Wouldn't mind letting you stream. Yeah, I could maybe try and do something like that as well. I already have everything I would need for that, so it'd be pretty easy to do. I still kind of like streaming the cup that I was streaming previously. Here's a little watching your streams. Could I ask a question as an aspiring Pokemon Pro / streamer? Yeah, sure, go for it. Could you give me a ride to work for the night? No, dude, I knew you were trolling. See, I was just gonna say no, Sizzle. I just know you're trolling. Gosh, why can't you just be serious ever? Why can't you just lock in? I was watching DooD deck gets played at a League Cup / challenge. We could actually do that once per format. We could actually do that. We're the highest win streak DooD deck. Maybe I would like then modify it. Then I would grind with the list, like change it, but like still keep the fundamentals of what it is, and then play. Actually, that sounds like a cool idea, to be honest. I kind of like that idea. I like that idea. Ooh, the turn 2 Candy Ninja. Well, hey, and they need to move the Tatsugiri still. They might not be able to do that. God damn, dude, they just got everything. What the fuck? What the fuck? Best DooD deck of the season gets played to a major? I don't know about a major. Are there any changes you would make to the Blissey deck? I don't know. I'm not thinking about that right now. I'll change these. Body. There's 2 candy in this deck, and I need one of them. Alrighty. I have the potential to see a lot of cards. I got Lily into Fez, double to Dunsparce, and a Prism Tower if I need it. My own candy. Yikes. If we whiff candy here, that's really bad, to be honest. So kind of gotta hope we get it. So about that candy, huh? Yikes. Come on, I've seen like a million cards. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. I actually don't know if I want the Ralts here because I'm not going to be able to like protect it. I have like a Hero Escape I could put somewhere. I'm going to have to like save the Hero Escape. So I think I go like this. This. Just how many psychic energy do I even have left in my deck to use with overflow? Maybe not even that many. Maybe I shouldn't have actually Ultra Balled away that many energy, but I don't even know what else I would have Ultra Ball. Oh my gosh, I don't even have that. I have nothing. I am hitting for not very much damage. I guess I drew into too many psychics there, unfortunately. But now I've discarded a Wondrous Patch and a basic psychic, so to even take a knockout next... Oh, I just don't think I can do enough damage to win the game anymore. Shoot, I definitely like mismanaged my energy. And I guess like discarding the Wondrous Patch off the Prism Tower is coming back to bite me a little bit for sure. Yeah, I've just mismanaged the energy too much. There's not that many basic psychics in this deck. People are going to stream snipe you at cups and know you're 60. I don't care. Maybe they won't have that good. They had a really good turn 2, so maybe they won't have that good of a turn 3. Maybe it's just punch active. I mean, if it is only punch active though, I still don't even have. Yikes. No, no, I actually just can't get there. Oh no. I literally just can't even KO the active this turn. Well, if I do KO them, I can't Wally, which is really bad. If I don't Wally here, I feel like I'm losing the game. Yeah, I guess getting rid of that Wondrous Patch is coming back to bite me for sure. If you stream something that cups this challenge, you should get a life. Well, they're just saying, like, if people, like, tune into my stream before the tournament, they would know my 60, I think. Yeah, if they have KO Curly at plus punch active here, we're in big trouble. I think that's what they have, based on how they're playing. Man, this Mega Greninja Zork deck's kind of broken. I wonder where my opponent got that idea. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. So I have to like 2-hit KO this one. Maybe my deck just sucks? Nah, not true. My decks never suck. So what makes the TCG Pokemon fun for you? I don't know. I don't think about it that hard. Oh my gosh, more water energy. I mean, I kind of just like have to Wally now. It's like my only win is just like Wally through this. There's 2 Wallies in this list. Oh my gosh, and the second Wally is just... Dude, I am so screwed. Oh my gosh. Punch. Dude, this is so over. You find playing Pokemon TCG as your job or hobby? I mean, it is my job. Would you ever accept an energy drink sponsor? Probably, yeah. I mean, I had one in the past. I'm a big energy drink enjoyer. Not looking good, folks. Not looking good. I was sponsored by Advanced. It's like similar to like a G Fuel, but they're like smaller. I mean, G Fuel is like kind of like the biggest of those type of brands. Is my Mega Guardy dead? I hope not. What the heck? Can they do that? It'd be kind of crazy if they... Can they do that? Is that legal? No. What if I just had another Wally here, though? They're playing as if I only have access to one Wally? What if I just have another Wally? I feel like this is like literally a terrible play. Just punch me for 200 and 2 KO me. What are we doing? I mean, I don't have another Wally, but if I did. Jeez. It's pretty bad. I can't even special red card them. Jeez, man. I mean, through the Nitro Track and Candy into another Guardy, and then special red card them. I hope they don't have. I mean, it's probably just cooked though, right? I probably just lose no matter what. Yeah. Pretty cooked. Pretty cooked. Very cooked. I might just be, yeah, I might just be overcooked. I might just be done. They probably have a boss here. They haven't played a boss yet, right? No. You probably still lose if you had another Wally, because then they can also have Wally. Well, yeah, sure, but I mean, it's my only win condition. I just have to hope they don't have their Wally. Yes, if my opponent has the answer for every play that I make, I always lose. This is true. This is true. And even if I had a third Wally, I mean, they could be playing 2 Wally. If I had a 4th Wally, they could be playing 3 Wally. And if I played Miracle Headset instead of Hero's Cape, they could be playing Miracle Headset instead of Hero's Cape. Holy shit. All right, get me out. Get me out. Get me out. It's cooked. Is there a play still? They're down 1 air balloon. Maybe I could boss trap. Did they just win this turn? No, they played Wally. What if I boss trapped a Zork and they prize their last air balloon? They still have AZ Tranquility. Well, assuming they're playing my list, which is I am kind of assuming here. But maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. We'll find out, I guess. Best A-Spec for Starmie Dusknoir? I've always just played Legacy Energy. Feels like a pretty big deal in the, yeah, like slot box matchups, things like that. Have the extra Dusknoir to pop. Well, that was kind of unfortunate. Didn't beat him. That's right. That's the under. We go next. I did mismanage my energy though, or at least the Wondrous patch, right? Like I need to hold the third Wonder. I need to not discard the third Wondrous patch. I need to discard like anything else. All right, the next deck is Handlock. Let's take a look at this. And I gotta fix the list real fast. Press again. I mean, it's a card, surely, right? So it's Banette Handlock. Banette Zerosic. Oh, minus the energy. And then Sylveon with Angelite to shuffle the Pokemon back into the deck. Okay, okay. I dig it. All right, let's give it a try. See what happens. Can we handlock people? Let's go first because it's a Noctowl deck, right? Yeah, okay. We pushed the 41 months there, Pock. All right, new prediction, over under 1.5 with, I don't know, Sylveon. How would you go? It's handlock something, right? Sylveon handlock. Think the new Sylveon is good in celebrations? I don't know. Nothing about future formats. I want to take a look at the TCG. We'll take a look at the World Cup teams after this game, because I just want to like look over them. Yes. There is only one fan ornament here, but Ooh. Good top deck. See what's happening. They opened the baby patch. Could be a lot of things though, right? Yeah, we got one mecha, one dub. Could not overcome the second Mega Greninja. We beat one of them though. Let's take down one. Petrol baby petch? Oh, Toxbox, I guess? Gotta be Toxbox. Gotta be Toxbox. I feel like Sylveon's second attack would be pretty good in this matchup, actually. Not off the rip, though, because he'll just call for family again. I actually don't know what I want to do here off the rip. Maybe just fan order him KO. Yeah, I actually don't know what I want to do here off the rip. Maybe just fan order him KO. The Toxel, which I assume is going to get put into the active here. We'll see. I assume call for family will be happening. Oh, they think they got me? I got the Area Zero, buddy. I'm ready for your watchtower. I've been prepared. Yep. They got that call for family, though. Are they calling for the fam? Is the fam getting involved? No. Okay, interesting. Now I might just go Clefairy Punch, right? They grab an air balloon there? They did. They discarded 2 Lily. Okay. I mean, they have the air balloon, so they can, like... could do a big play next turn. I might just go Clefairy Punch, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of down just to punch with the Clefairy here. I'm just like, I'm trying to come up with like a reason to not do it, but I can't really come up with one, to be honest. Dude, holy smokes. What do I even want? Actually, maybe I do want double poppin'. Hold up. I was like trying to click a different thing, but then I was like, wait a second. Maybe I do just want squad. The Shups are in. They're on Mega Absol. Yeah, I mean, we'll try, but I'm not that scared of getting Mega Absol this turn. They would need double Toxtricity, Mega Absol. Like, not using Call for Family off the rip makes their deck so much slower. So, I'm gonna see what they got. If they're cooking like that. Turn of the Petch. I might just Petch my active here. We'll see. Wait, what does the Bennett do again? Does it take 3 cards from my opponent's hand and shuffles them into their deck, or put on the bottom of the deck, or what? I actually completely forget what the card does. Shuppet's your favorite Pokemon? No, Shuppet's my favorite Pokemon. This is not gonna work. You cannot Angelite twice in a row, no. Angelite specifically says you can't use Angelite if you use Angelite. Travels into the deck? Okay. Yeah, they choose the Dragalge. Yeah. I don't really want to burn my switch here. Angelite spam would be insane. Yeah, Angelite spam would be ridiculous. Yeah, Angelite spam is not legal. Illegal maneuver. I mean, I think I just KO their active here, right? I'm like trying to come up with like a different play, but I think just KO active has got to be the play. I can't come up with anything else different. I don't want to like lose my switch here. I'm just gonna punch. I have an Ultra Ball and a Pokepad, so I have 2 outs to Hoothoot. Oh, I was gonna put the Psychic on the Shuppet there, actually. Maybe a mistake to not do that. I was gonna go Lightning here, Psychic Shuppet, but oh well. This still isn't bad to have Sylveon be like ready to go. Not complaining. We could maybe combo them. Oh, okay. They could get Absol here. We could get Absol. Let's see. I was hoping Rayquaza would beat Pulse when it came out, but it probably won't, which means the meta will suck until God knows when. What's your point on this, Azul? I don't have one. I don't care. I just play the standard format. That's it. I do not think that hard about the future of the game. I just play the current standard format. Are they gonna baby brute me? I mean, they got a lot of cards in hand. I wouldn't hate going. I wouldn't hate Banette comboing them here. I don't think they're a better play though. I could shuffle both Toxtricity back to the deck. Or might be playing the PokemonTCG with his life on the line. True. Nah, the Xerosic play here is just too good to pass up. We got to go for it. We're doing it. We're going in. They're going to have an 8-card hand. They have to discard 5, and then I also get to put the other 3 back in the deck. And then we'll go into the Sylveon on the next turn. Seems pretty good. Okay. Handlock it is. Can't show him the Banette yet, though, obviously. Gotta keep that secret. Wait, isn't there like a Salazzle in the format that when it evolves... Oh, no, but it costs 2 energy to do it, right? It's not just a single Psychic. Excuse me. You do choose second with Toxbox, yeah. You go for a turn 1 call for family. One, two, three. There's no Fez in this deck. What the heck? All right, let's see what they can do with that zero card hand over there. See what they got. They never get any KO. Well, no, they can KO my active literally right now. Like they have KO on the active guaranteed right now. And then I probably just go Sylveon KO the active, and then I could Angelite on this next turn as well. Yeah, but like theoretically. Yeah, theoretically, if my opponent forgets that they can KO my active here currently, they might never take a knockout ever again, to be honest. I didn't think about it like that, but now that you're mentioning it. I feel like KO the active is probably too good to not do, right? I could like repel Angelite here, but it doesn't seem good enough. I feel like KO the active is just the better play. Give a second blind with Zoro Ninja. I was going first blind. Ooh. I guess I can just go attack. I was gonna Ultra Ball away the top deck in the air balloon for Owl to get Crystal and probably Lily, but this works, I guess. I'm less set up for my follow-up attacker, but I think that'll be okay. No, dude, I'm bodied. Wait, they're down 9 energy. Hold up. They are down 9 energy. They are down 9 energy. Maybe we're chilling. Oh no, they can use I have 6. Oh, it's a whiff. Hold up, we might be fine. Hold. I thought I was cooked. Chill. Oh, they don't even know what the other attack does. They don't know what Angelite does. Maybe I should have left the air balloon in play, actually, because now they could like find the air balloon again to retreat the active. Definitely need to get rid of that Absol. That Absol's got to go back. I did put an energy back in the deck for them to get access to with the thing, but I think it's fine. Wait, what can I even attack with anymore? Oh, it's Psychic Double Colors for the first attack. Okay. There's only one boss. That's my one and only boss, so that could be bad. But I feel like removing their only toxicity from play is like really good. I could have just passed and like Angelited again on the next turn and preserved the boss, but I do need to win the game eventually before they do, you know, like draw out of the situation. So, and I could Angelite this turn, then attack next turn, and then repeat that again to like close out the game. Okay, we got him. The handlock worked. We hit him with the handlock. Cleaned up with the Sylveon. It's working. Can we do it again, though? And we can probably also just like win games through it. I mean, Sylveon's like a pretty weak main attacker, I guess. Like Sylveon, just Sylveon EX. I don't know. It's just Sylveon EX is like not that good, obviously. It's okay. You guys mentioned, like, I'm thinking about the Dragonite deck again. I can't even picture the 70 HP Dratini in my head. But y'all mentioned it rotated. I can't even like picture it in my head though. It was from 151. I just don't even remember what it was, what it looked like. And I believe y'all when you say it rotated, but maybe I shouldn't believe y'all though. Rise the Eevee, huh? I have no Terra. Sick. Huh. It's not good. I don't want to bench the Hoothoot quite yet. I mean, I can just like start slinging cursed words at them as soon as next turn, but I don't know how effective that's going to be for the situation. I assume they're playing Dragapult, so as soon as they get the Dracloaks online, it's not like putting 3 cards back into the deck every single turn is going to be doing, oh, okay, chill, chill, chill. Unexpected ops. If the other deck is called Ninja Star, what do you call this deck? Okay, you know what? I mean, my hand like was like just a Terra. Okay, well now my hand just fucking sucks. I was trying to be like optimistic there, like, okay, listen, we had like an 7-8 card hand. We got judged, but it's not like our hand was playable. Our hand is still unplayable, and I'm Itchy Pollen. Let's go. Is it time? It might be his time. I've never had to do this before, actually. I don't think ever. Our hero, the Hoothoot with the triple stab. And then hope they don't have like a Mega Starmie, of course. Oh, what the fuck? Come on, man. You're just a disappointment. You're a disappointment. This is why your family... No, I'm just kidding. This is why your family disowned you, Hoothoot. This is not good. Dude, I've gotten Salvatore twice today, bro. What the heck? Is this what Pre-Arceus, is this what Pre-Arceus is like? Everyone just has Mega Starmie Salvatore decks? I've never really thought about how Dratini Dragonair is a 20 HP jump, then Dragonite Mega Dragonair is a 270 HP jump. Yeah, it's a pretty big difference there for sure. All right. I actually wasn't joking. Fuck you, Hoothoot. The Salvatore Starmie Discord group is out to get you. Apparently, yeah. What the fuck? I'm just getting Q-sniped by Salvatore Starmie enjoyers. Bunch of different builds as well. Yeah, sick, man, sick. Well, I have a Fanrotom. Fanrotom in a dream. There's no Meowth in this deck. There's no Fez. Top deck Terra is still the out. Man, it might be cooked early here. Top deck of Terra. I mean, technically, if I grab a Hoothoot here, I'm still a Terra top deck away from making a comeback. Come on. I don't even know what if I top deck a Terra here, I don't even know how I'd play it. Okay. Thankfully I didn't, because then I don't have to think about it. Alright. Well, it's another under there. Unlucky. Up next, we've got... I actually don't know what some of these cards do. Can't wait with Halo. Always with that energy fail importing, man. Okay, okay. I see what's going on here. I see what's going on here. So we put him to sleep, and then we set him up to be discarded. There's air balloons in here, right? There's an air balloon. This thing needs to get to the active and then get to the bench, though. I feel like this... I fear this deck is maybe... Oh, it's got 2 Petron EX. Okay, okay, okay. I was like, I fear this deck might be undercooked. But actually, no, hold up. It might be cooked. Okay, let's see if we can get any dubs with this. What do you think, chat? Over under 1.5. You think the Team Rocket's Grimer deck has got it like that? It'll be quite the meme here. It says go first once again, but it's a trolley deck, so I'm gonna pick second. How many Nitro? Just 2? I guess you can also just attack with Kangaskhan, right? Which is fine. Never a bad option to have in a deck. No turn 1 trolley. Currently, there's always hope for the run errands to get us there, of course. I have faith in the... Oh, there's not that many outs to trolley either, to be honest. There is 3 petrol and 1 trolley. Petrol? Thank you. So I need this. Oh my... I prized both of these. Wait, I can just go off the rip. And they would just retreat, right? More lull. I think I want double more lull because I don't want to be able to boss KO my more lull, right? All right, cool. I guess we're going in for the turn 1. I mean, there's him by the Crutchy, right? Bang! Let's go! Get him, Grimer! Go get him, buddy! Oh, wait, it's in my hand! What the fuck? Where'd you come from? All right, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Broken deck, broken deck, broken deck. Oh, and they gave me the forest? You fool. What are you doing? Grimer's attack discards the active Pokemon at the end of the turn. So we put them to sleep with Shiinotic, and then we Grimer them, and then we hope they stay asleep, and then they get discarded. And then we just, like, get rid of all their setup Pokemon that way. This is like a super meme deck, like super meme troll deck. How do you win? You eventually attack with Kangaskhan. Like, we set up Kangaskhan on the back line or something like that. Eventually, they won't have any Pokemon in play. Or we take the KOs with Kangaskhan. You know, it can't ever hurt to hit him with the Kangaskhan. That's right, you coward. Run away. Run away! Oh, chill. Not the traverse time. Not like this. I don't think it's worth bossing here yet. I think I just go retreat Shiinotic to sleep, patch this back up, Corrosive Sludge, crisp into the Kangaskhan, and then yeah, just go from there. Jinx M5 better. Oh, yeah, the Jinx probably is a better card when it comes out, I think. Should be, right? It's like the same thing for a single Psychic. You're sleeping, buddy. See? And now we Corrosive Sludge. And now if they don't move it, it gets discarded. And then we do the next thing. And then, alright. Okay. Sure. Just get heads immediately on the sleep flip. Whatever. Jinx can't be pet chained with Shiinotic. True. That is true. You might be onto something there. Wait, is there a Team Rocket's Muck, or is it just the Grimer? What does the Muck do? Blueprint Slumbering Forest? Yo, bring back the Slumbering Forest. Yo, I think you're onto something there. Bring back the Slumbering Forest. What was the deck that played it? What was the... I can, like, barely remember it. I remember playing a deck with 4 Slumbering Forest. What was the deck? Mareep Control? I don't even think that deck played Slumbering Forest. You just tried to be more annoying with the Mareep. No, there was like some like attacking deck that I played it with. The Mareep thing was... I don't even think the Mareep Control played Slumbering Forest. You just tried to be as annoying as possible, so you just added Mareep on top of all the other things you were doing. They need to calm down over there. Beheem? I don't think it was Beheem. Oh, I'm just getting attacked? What the fuck? Fuck you! I feel like killing the Grimer there for my opponent is way better, no? Maybe putting the energy on my Mega Kangaskhan was a mistake, to be honest. Not sure. My opponent's just gonna start drawing prize cards from my Grimer dying. Like, my Grimer's about to die. Dude, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? Grimer, hold on, buddy. I just KO the Meowth because I don't want to leave my Kangaskhan in the active for them to kill with Teal Mask. Can they just kill my Grimer already? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Kill the cat? No, I don't want to give them 3 prize cards. That sounds terrible. Grimer is kind of trolling. The worst part is I die going into their turn. So if they don't stay asleep, then they just get to KO whatever I push up. So I like almost have to assume that they stay asleep this turn and then push Kangaskhan after my Grimer dies. Oh, wait, maybe they're... Oh, they're gonna... they're gonna tuck. Oh, they can evolve. That's so bad. Oh, they can evolve to get out of this sleep. They can push Chikorita. Maybe I need a boss's turn then, I guess. I think this deck is being like slightly exposed. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. We'll go for boss's turn, I guess. rid of their Venusaur. They can't move the energy around. All right, come on. Like, they gotten 2 heads in a row. Dude. Oh. Oh, it does have 4 retreat cost, though. It does have 4 retreat cost. So if they don't want it to die, they do have to hard retreat it. This is so dumb. Grimer's tummy hurts. Is that his excuse? Yeah, but they can just go hard retreat Chikorita here again and pass, right? Like that would probably be a reasonable play. Whenever the cat sleeps, one of the cats is in my room right now sleeping. Whenever he sleeps in here, like I can hear him breathing. Just barely. And whenever I hear it, I was like, wait, what is that noise? I have to like look around and like, oh yeah, it's the cat. I hear him snoring. Joe cat. He's sleeping. You want me to wake the cat up? Isn't that's pretty cruel of you there, Soda and Slap. That's pretty cruel. He's enjoying his nap. Move yo damn camera. Show your camera setup for it. No. Maybe I'll install a cat. He always sleeps in the same spot, so I could install a cat cam, to be honest. If I have like a webcam somewhere I could plug in. Okay, they did go for the hard retreat. Oh, they're actually KOing this one. Interesting. Or maybe they're like boss KOing my Kangaskhan or something. How does this deck win? By discarding all of our opponent's Pokemon. So far, it's not going very good, though. Is my Kangaskhan dead? That'd be really bad if my Kangaskhan died here. Or maybe the Petch is dead. Fine, we can recover the, or we play 2 Petch. I don't know if the second one's in there though. We'll have to figure that out. Sure. We finally get some cooking going though. Time. Okay, second Petch is in there. I don't really want a Night Stretcher for it. I'd rather Ultra Ball for it. I could go like this. I could see the handheld fan being okay, actually. If we ever deal with the Venusaur, I guess. Okay. The age-old question. Will they get tails? Does Kanga attack? No, I'm not attacking with Kanga. They're gonna discard all of their Pokemon one after another. Maybe my opponent will deck out. You never know. Oh no, that can't be a good sign. Why would they ever do that? For Switch? Bruh. Come on. Oh my gosh. Dude, they just have everything, man. Like, oh. And now they're just gonna tuck tail for another KO. Okay, I think we can pack this one up. Oh. And if they fully evolve that, okay, hold up. We're in it still. We're in it. I don't think they realized the evolution play that I mentioned earlier. I don't think they actually realized it. The game is now winnable again because they fully evolved. I thought they were gonna tuck tail into the Chikorita, and then if I went for the play, they could just evolve into whatever the stage 1 is called, and then just retreat. But hold on. They didn't do that. So I can't believe you didn't play around the 1% of Grass X that play Scuba Cyclone. I mean, there's no play around. You just lose. Hope it's prized. Even if I knew they played it. Even if I was like, you know what? I know they play Scuba Cyclone. There's literally 0 things I could do. Okay. I do have the double in hand right now, so I probably just want to draw first to try and find another guy. No guy found. Okay, not good. How many boss are they down? Just one? All right. Oh my gosh, dude. I gotta put him to sleep. Sleep and pray. Okay. Still asleep. They stay sleeping. Hopefully. We need them to stay sleeping, I guess. Now I need to find a Grimer. Grimer 2. The problem with the situation as well is I can't move the Shiinotic to the draw with Kangaskhan. I just kind of have to leave it. Maybe they flip tails 11 times. I mean, they have a Lily left, so it'd be like way more than 11 times. I need to beat them by discarding all their Pokemon with a Grimer. Like, that has to be the win condition. Or I guess 2 Grimers. I need 2 Grimers. Because the first Grimer is going to die at some point. So it'll have to be 2. Okay, that's fine. Okay, out to Grimer. I have dead cards in my hand currently, so let's go for Ultra Ball. Grimer. Corrosive Sludge. Are we in there? All right. Okay. Unless they have like an AZ that could have, you know, some mobility. I mean, I don't think they play another mobility card. They got the Scoop Cyclone. There's no way. Let the sludge hit. Let the sludge hit. Hazel, I just bought a smoothie. Do you fuck with those? No, definitely not. It's pretty cringe that you'd buy one of a smoothie, to be honest. I don't know. Well, they're not like desperate here. I guess they're just cycling the deck. Isn't it just better that the Jinx from Pitch Black instead of the Grimer? Yeah, I just didn't feel like coding the card, and I didn't feel like hacking the game and coding a new card into the game. today, so I decided to just like play with something that was in the deck. I was just kind of lazy. I didn't feel like hacking today. Otherwise, I would have, obviously. All right, there we go. There we go. I do need that for a Grimer. And I have more outs to the Grimer through Pokepaths at this point. So I think I should... That's my last Night Stretcher. Okay. I don't know if they play Hand Disruption, but... Sleep them. Wait, it's really bad if they lose this, though. This is like their... Well, actually, they might be able to set up another Venusaur out of hand. They have so many Pokemon left, theoretically. Alright, I mean... I mean, they have to hard retreat. They do have to hard retreat. They also could just have Boss and win the game here, so... Cat. Okay, okay. Well... We get another shot. We'll give it another shot. I mean, the deck... the deck is very funny. I will say that. It is a funny deck. It's important that the Grimer's dark so Petch works. I mean, you wouldn't theoretically need Petch to work to, like, make the deck work with Jinx, to be honest. You could definitely make the deck work with Jinx without Petch. Venusaur might be the worst matchup. Yeah, they have a lot of evolutions. I mean, it's not great, yeah. I appreciate tier 1 sub there. Sour cream. Sour cream chisps? Chisp? Not crisp. First, no. Second. With their ability to save the energy moving it around. Oh, sure, I guess. Yeah, yeah. That's annoying. Why would they hard retreat Venusaur and make it Meganium in play? Well, I mean, otherwise it gets knocked out. I think Big Parasol would be too good of a card. I don't know. I don't think about things that don't exist. We stay in the existence of things. Gotta stay existing. Zoroark? Oh, this is a terrible matchup. Oh, they could prize Petch. They could prize Pet. Maybe I shouldn't get aggressive with the Kangaskhan. Maybe I shouldn't start swinging on him. Yeah, let's just start swinging on him. The 10 from Itchy Pollen is actually really bad. I'm gonna retreat. And trap their Badoo. Fuck you, Badoo. Unwinnable? Nah, we set up 2 Kangaskhan's and start swinging on them. Get a couple heads, put them to sleep with Shiinotic. We're chilling. Or maybe I should have just like played the Ultra Ball for something, because I just can't play because I'm about to get Itchy Pollen. I didn't really think about that, to be honest. But the Crushing Hammer is good. The Handheld Fan also isn't bad. I could have just like put on... Well, I could have Ultra Ball. Yeah, what even Ultra Ball at that point? The Rockets Energy, and I like the other cards in my hand, to be honest. I can't... Can I even put this on a non-Rockets Pokemon? Oh, I can't. What the heck? All right, never mind. They won't do anything if they can just Patch. True. Wait, they really want to retreat this Badoo. What the fuck? I guess just to get it in the discard pile, right? Either they hard retreat it or I knock them out. I think I just always want to judge because they ciphered, right? That's not 100% true, actually. If I get a Crispin here, I think I'd rather just Crispin or Lily. I'd rather just attack for turn. Energy, 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 energy. Oh, that's not good. Pass. Why doesn't Rocket's Energy at least provide a colors for other Pokemon? Yeah, I don't know why. Not like it's broken because it doesn't not do that. Oh, I can move this off to the body they're playing. Oh my god, dude! Every time, bro, it's always just the next card. Boss? Never lucky. I like the idea of having boss next turn though. Because Team Rocket are bad people, and an upstanding Pokemon would never been seen with one of their energies. True. That's a good point. That's a fair point. That's lore accurate. Lore accurate take. I mean, it's got to be Boss KO Lone Zorua, right? I don't hate the idea of just punching the active and saving the boss either, though, to be honest, because they just want like draw pass. But this does reduce the odds of them playing the game next turn. And they're just like a Lily topic away from being able to attack that turn, possibly if I KO the active. But I mean, except if I KO the active, I mean, it puts the Dark in the discard pile, but it doesn't remove their Zekrom, so they would also need a Zekrom to attack with on the next turn. So KOing the active there, honestly, might have just been fine. Might have been okay. Ooh, look out. Neen's Secret Art. I just want to set up a... Yeah, I just want to set up another Kangaskhan. For a second there, I wasn't sure what I wanted to do, but... Oh, I was gonna go for a Crispin. Boss is fine though. Could also grab a Crushy. I'll go for the boss. Not throwing stuff out there at this point. Playing around red card or unfair stamp. I was gonna go for a Crispin there just to set the next Kangaskhan, but I prized two Crispin. Oh, there's only two Crispin in the deck actually. Never mind. Thought I prized two Crispin there. Prized the second Crispin. Okay, it looks like we might be able to get a dub with this deck actually. It did honestly. I mean, it did come off the back of our opponent dead drawing, but man, a dub's a dub. You know what I'm saying? A dub is a dub. No matter what they say, if you win, you win. And if you lose, you lose. Now, we didn't actually use any of the strategy of the deck of the... We didn't use Shiinotic Grimer combo at all this game, but that's fine. You know, you don't always have to use... But this matchup is also terrible for the combination of cards. So it's like... This is what we have access to. This is what we're up against. How do we properly pilot it for the situation? You know, type situation. Type dealio. even if they KO are active this turn, I got Nitrogen for energy plus boss KO Petch to win the game. Boss sleep Petch maybe? Oh, well they can still use the ability even if I sleep it. Yeah, Petch can still use his ability even if it's asleep. It would be actually honestly something cool for them to re-implement into the game would be special conditions affecting abilities. For anyone who's unaware, before abilities, which is like a long time ago now, we used to have Pokebodies and Pokepowers, and Pokebodies were like something that was like a constant, whereas like Pokepowers were activated. Now abilities are both of those things. Like abilities can activate or be a constant in play. But when you used to be affected by a special condition, you couldn't use Pokepowers. So it'd be cool to see them bring that back. I mean, because like Pokebodies and Pokepowers and Pokebodies were basically just abilities are just Pokebodies and Pokepowers in one mechanic or whatever you want to call it. But giving more power to special conditions, I don't think would be a bad thing because special conditions are like super weak in the game in general. So I'd be like one way to make special conditions better again. And then like having stuff that says like even when you evolve or when a new Pokemon becomes the active, poison it or burn it, then that would actually be like relevant because then you could stop stuff from being able to use the abilities in the active and stuff like that. How long ago was that? 2012, I think. Yeah, 2012. No, we hit another grass deck. Well, hopefully it's not Venusaur. Also, my hand is dead, so I should probably be more concerned with my dead hand than playing against the Venusaur deck here. We're probably cooked here. Volby? Oh my gosh, bro. You know what? You don't even need to show it to me. I believe you. All right, next deck. That is the under on this one. All right, up next we got the Tauros deck. Let's go. Why does this deck play 4 Team Rockets Transceiver and only 2 Team Rockets Petrol? What am I missing here? Why isn't it playing? Why is it playing this Tauros instead of just 4 of this Tauros? This guy sucks. What the fuck? Why is this even in the deck? Oh, because you have to turn 1 Petrol for Ruins and then Ruins so you can get the damage in play. Okay, interesting. I feel like this has got to be like a go second deck as well, right? Yeah, it's got to be a go second deck. Can I play Dragonite Greninja? No, I don't think I can. I could see it working though, to be honest. Play Tatsu, I guess, in there. Crispins. You'd also like play a different ace spec. You could play like Heroescape or something like that. Wait, Dragonite? I was thinking Dragonite had energy acceleration. It just kind of sounds bad, to be honest. Just drop the other Tauros. That thing sucks. Nope. I just play the decks as is. The decks get submitted. I play with the decks. We see what they can do. That's it. That's it. They said to go first. I'm questioning whether or not that's... It's got to be a go second deck. Just turn 1 attack with the Fighting Tauros, right? It's got to be the strategy. Oh boy, we open with the wrong Tauros. And no Petrol. Oh wait, no, target together is kind of sick actually. Never mind. I can't get my mind around 4 transceiver, 2 petrol. Oh, wait, yeah, that is still pretty. Why don't you just play 4 petrol, 2 transceiver? Yeah, what the heck? Good point. Good point. We are about to target together though. If I'm ever playing in a tournament, it'll be in the stream title. Dude, these Starmies gotta chill, man. I guarantee they have Salvatore air balloon in that hand, and they were just like, oh my gosh, man, I can't believe I had to go first. 100% guarantee it. Guarantee it. Guarantee. Is this thing gonna die? This thing is gonna die, right? Attach, retreat, and mega. Well, they don't guarantee to have it, obviously. It is like the expected outcome here. Maybe I have to hope they just don't have the attack. Is that what I have to hope for here? Am I just not going to bench anything, though? Stormy only does 120. Oh, does it? Okay, I'm just going to pass then. I thought it was like 140 or 150 for some reason. I don't know why. Risky Ruins Monkey Crispin incoming. They put Surfing Beach in play. There's no way they got the ruins like that. You need to chill. All right, you need to calm down. It's getting out of hand. Would you want a Gong and Pad to Thin? I don't know. I don't think I'd mind top decking a Tauros, right? That's where my head was kind of at. Like, if I top deck a Tauros, is that bad? I guess maybe I kind of need to top deck a Lily here, though. You might be right, to be honest. We got frogs in there. We got frogs? What are we doing, man? They got everything over there. What the f... Yeah, I probably shouldn't that deck. I think you might be right. It's reasonable. Wait, doesn't the Fighting Tauros work with, like, the Paldean Tauroses as well? I'm not trolling, right? No, it doesn't. I thought it did. Am I trolling? Is it, dude? What is true? I don't know what's real anymore. Someone says yes, somebody says no. Somebody says maybe so. But one thing's for sure, we have to target together, brothers. I'm probably a Froak, right? Wait. Dude, why? Dude, stop with the... I clicked the Pokemon, bro. I want to snipe this Pokemon. No. 50 damage to a frog? That's not enough. We need more. Dude, why are these frogs so damn beefy, bro? Like, a frog in real life, if it took 50 damage from a Tauros, it would die. Like, this is just not IRL accurate. If that was an IRL frog, it'd be dead for sure. Not true. Frog would just dodge. No, the frog is not dodge. The frogs aren't like that IRL. Have you ever met a frog? You ever talked to a frog before? They would say, nah, I wouldn't be able to dodge that, actually. All right, I think we are losing game 1 here, though. I think we're kind of cooked. It's very unlikely we win this one. How many frogs do I know? All of them. Don't question my frog knowledge, okay? And actually, there might be some comeback potential here. I need top deck like a Lily though. Petrol next turn is not good enough. Did you take a frog in a fight? I think I beat a frog or two. Yeah, I think I'd be able to handle a couple frogs. Name 10 frogs. We got Kermit. Got Kermit. There's the what is that one? The toad? I mean, it's a toad, but same difference, right? That counts. Honestly, that's the only two I remember. Kermit the Frog and some toad. That's all I got for you. Doing 120. They have 140. Okay. We actually got the KO here. Toad from Mario. Is there a frog in Mario? Yoshi's basically a frog. Yoshi the frog. Another one. Jeremiah. How much does it actually hit for? Oh, it's not that much, actually. Never mind. The toads from... The frogs that are toads from Battletoads. Those count. Crazy Frog the musician. Yeah, there's Crazy Frog. Don't forget Crazy Frog. All the frogs from Naruto, yeah. Most of them are toads, but they still qualify. I'm trying to like actually remember a name of one of theirs. Dude, I cannot remember any of the names of the frogs from Naruto. There's a... Or how could anyone ever remember those names? Amakichi? I remember, yeah, that sounds familiar. Could I one-hit KO this turn? Okay, it is possible if I draw a triple premium power pro. Tauros. Could I two-hit it and still win, though, actually? Maybe that's the real question. What do I have left? We have, like, nothing left. I actually have game in hand. I actually have game in... There's no way. There's no way we're about to win this. You appreciate the prime sub there, Seth Lee. Welcome to the right pack. Are we actually about to win this game? There's no way. Actually, my opponent did just kind of throw 2 megas at me, and I just 2-hit KO'd them. But, like, still. I feel like we did nothing this whole game to end up winning it. No, you all did laugh. I saw y'all laughing. Yeah, I did not think we were walking away with it up here at all. I was super prepared to lose this. I definitely can't leave this in the active. Should you try and attack with a clean hit Tauros? What's the clean hit? No. We're just gonna win the game next turn. Not risking the dub to try and set up for the clean hit. You were wanting to lose, Azul? I saw you there. I wasn't wanting to lose. I just thought I was going to lose. I just thought we were gonna lose. I was just like, oh, it's just. I just kind of felt like inevitable. If this isn't a sign to put the Starmie away, I don't know what is. True. This is the sign. No more Starmies. Let's go. Tauros broken. It is a very like low maintenance deck, and you do hit pretty hard. I've never seen like this is like I've never even seen like a build of this deck before though. I've just heard people talk about it. Like I've heard people bring it up in chat, the Tauros deck. That's about it though. It's like super low maintenance. It's like, is this actually just bad? Like, is it just actually bad? But it's so low maintenance. I would imagine that it like, I don't know. Maybe it's just terrible. I don't know. What happens if you prize 4 Risky Ruins? Wow, it's a really good question. It's a really, really well thought out question. Right there. I feel like it wouldn't hurt to play like... Maybe I'll work on a build of this deck at some point. I don't know. Target together now. More freaking frogs, bro. Why is it all frogs down here? Oh, I actually didn't look at it all damn day. I keep forgetting. Frog Arc. Damn, we're just opening Poffin like that? We're just cheating? Okay. I see how it is. Yeah, we'll look at the World Cup teams after this. I just literally just keep forgetting. I just don't look at it. Wish I'd gone first with this hand so we could turn to target together. I made a list for Dragon and Greninja. Can I share it with you and see if it works? I mean, you can put it in the Discord if you want. There's a channel in the Discord to send lists to me. Send it as an image though. People gotta stop sending the text. What's it called? I only like looking at pictures. But I probably won't play with it. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't reading all this text, bro. People gotta send the images. If you ever want to share a list with me, there's a channel in the Discord for it. But send it in a picture form. Not. I mean, you can send the import code as well, but also send a picture. Be able to make a Dragalge deck work. I mean, not competitive. But we're kind of ramping up right now. Things are getting crazy. Things are getting wild. Target together. Anything is possible when the whole squad gets involved. Okay. Okay. Kill him. The frog's dead. This attack, like, actually, like, the potential of this attack, like, is so ridiculous. Like, if you go second and it's, like, turn 2 start target attacking stuff, like, how would you lose? You can't lose. It's easy dub. We just start sniping fools. Backtrack badge as well. Nah, we ain't putting no badges in here. That's cringe. I ain't reflipping. I'm just always getting there. This deck IRL with weighted dice would smack so hard. True. True. Very good point. Like, I could actually see this deck being good if double colorless energy ever, like, gets printed. I guess Shaman exists, but yeah, target together ain't no joke. Ah, jeez, man, chill. Chill with this froggy bullshit. Backtrack is only for attacks. It's not for abilities. Being DQ'd because of a weighted dice would also slap. Yeah, true. That would also slap. Very funny and good meme. Very sick. How much did I say it was doing? I'm 20 to 40. Damn, I'm just short of a knockout. Am I trolling? It's doing 300 damage? Okay. And we could get there, obviously, but we don't have it currently. I thought we had it currently. Honestly, I think I do just kind of... I'm going to burn this. Yeah, I think I just go like this. Oh, wait, can I get the secret box? No. I want to use the Pokepad because the other thing can get energy as well. It has more flexibility. Yeah. Damn, that kind of sucks to just whiff. Oh no, they can KO both of these Toro. Oh my. Let's see if they got it. They might not have it like that. They might whiff. Wait, with Bangle and Double Power Pro? Yes, that would have KO'd them, but I couldn't get all those cards in this on the same turn. I couldn't get everything. If I had hit them a little bit harder, though, if I had like played Premium Power Pro, then I could have like Horn Attack KO'd this with a Brave Bangle. So this would have been fine if I just played the Premium Power Pro. Oh, a Secret Box? Just think it through. Stop just questioning everything. Pantomius, stop and just like play it all out through your head. All right. I petrol for Secret Box. Now go from there. Think it all. Don't just ask the question. Think it through yourself. And if you think I could still have done it, come back. We had Pro and Bangle in hand. We only need Premium Power Pro. Not even box. Okay. Go to YouTube. Play back the stream 3 minutes. Watch the stream and then come back and then tell me what I should have done. Tell me the full sequence of what I should have done. You're just like throwing information out there, but you're not even thinking about the information you're talking about. You gotta lock in. Use the information. Okay, they didn't KO both my fighting guys. That's very good for us. Now I get to play the Tarragon. I didn't even see my top deck. Oh, it was another Tarragon. I might put this one on, put this here, because I am going into red card range. Would digging deeper with Lily instead of Petrol not have helped? Yeah, if we had played Lily, we could have got there, but I think like the chance that we get there is so low that I'd rather just like, because my current hand was pretty good. Like my current hand is pretty good. So I think I would have rather just like, because I could have like, I could do what I just did, which was like KO into Targon, and then just like chain Tauros from there. If we had played Lily, we could have drawn, I don't even know how many cards you need to draw off the Lily, but we could have got there. I was pretty content with this situation, so I just played it like this. We have like a good, just like, we can just like nicely chain Tauros out of this hand. We can want to KO the Mega Greninja. We do need, I need a top deck a piece. I'm 1 piece short currently out of the current hand. And if I whiff, I probably go double Premium Power Pro, play Lily, hope to find it. But currently I need a Tauros or a Premium Power Pro to KO the active here. 1 piece short. We do have a lot of top decks. We could top deck Tauros, Premium Power Pro, Night Stretcher, Pokepad, Fighting Gong. A lot of top decks. Let me get the Tauros one hit. Ready, one time. Here we go. Nice. Dude, I don't know, man. Like, I don't. No! I don't have a stadium. Oh! Alright, how much are we hitting for? 230? Dude, I've trolled. Oh, I had petrol for box. No, I had game. I had it. I had game. I had a petrol for secret box. Holy smokes. Dude, that's insane. 230. Oh my gosh. Never lucky, I guess. I just like assumed the stadium was still in play. I didn't even like think about it. I didn't even realize they played a stadium. I just thought my Risky Ruins was in play. No, I mean it counts. If I lose, I lose. Dude, I was just too much in the zone, bro. I was cooking. I was vibing. The music was jamming. I was just like, we win. It's easy dub. Free win. Getting cooked by these goddamn frogs. The deck does play a balloon. Yeah, I don't know if it's in the deck, though. Oh, maybe I should have let them KO this one, actually. Oh, shoot. What if they... Oh, my... I threw again. Oh, they're gonna Wally. No! I need to let them KO the non-damaged one. I cannot believe what is happening. Oh my gosh, the biggest throw in the history. Oh no, it gets worse. This is terrible. It's all falling apart, folks. Dude, what is... Dude, every time I see that stupid GIF, I like lose it. Is it a cat with like a soda and then it shakes it and then explodes? Alright, it was cooked. I did have game on the previous turn if I just got the secret box off the petrol. It's just so... Oh yeah, it's a cat shaking a Mountain Dew and then it explodes. Dude, it's just so dumb. Never lucky. Okay, I did actually want to look at these. I'm just like curious. I'm interested. Ooh. Probably just like do this. For anyone who's unaware, Blitzel is doing a World Cup. Blitzel's doing a World Cup PokemonTCG tournament. I actually don't know the rules for it. Like, is it going to be 3 players playing one game, or each player playing a game, and then the 2 people who win? Yeah, I don't even know how it works. Does anyone know how it works? Does anyone know the rules? Each player playing a game at the same time, and then it's like, so it's like best 2 out of 3. But these are all the teams that are apparently selected as of right now. We got US, Bond, Liam, Henry. Canada is Lucas, Jackson, Benny. Argentina, Mateus, Jonathan, and Diego. Chile, Cifuentes, and yeah, Marco, Fernando, and I don't actually know. This name does not look familiar. Andres. Yeah, the last name doesn't look familiar. I don't know that player. Finland, you got Hermione, Oyvind, and Arnie. That's a pretty strong squad there. Brazil is Pedro Pertusi, William, and Rafael. Also a strong squad. Czech is Nettie, Daniel, Miloslav. Kai, Drew, and Toby for England. Germany is Emma, Elmer, and Nicholas. Netherlands, we got Edwin and the Cameraman brothers. Denmark, we got Fontenot, Nikolai, and Oscar. For Australia, does James count? Is James allowed to play for Australia here? What is going on here? James, Natalie, and Burris. No Tonneson, I guess. Tonneson wasn't trying to play in it. Does James count as Australian? I thought he was... Well, I guess he was born there, right? We can either play in the country you live in or like the country you come from, right? No Japan. Is there no Japan on here? Poland, we got Mateus, Alexander, and Julian. Italy is Fabio, Leonardo, and Ricardo. South Korea is... I'm not even going to try and pronounce these names, but those are the players there. China, Brian. 2 of the names I'm not going to try and pronounce. Spain, Sergio, Julio, Jose. Mexico is Miguel. Arath, Arth, and Andres. Is it Andres or is that how you pronounce it? Andres. Peru, we got Andres. He lives in the Netherlands. Yeah, I know he lived in Europe. Brizio and Fernando for Peru. For France, we got, no idea how to pronounce that name, Caroline and Thomas. I actually don't recognize any of those names for France. Actually, the only two French players I know off the top of my head are Fabian and Stefan. Got Taiwan representation. New Zealand representation. I didn't even know they had 3 players, to be honest. Ryan Drake and Jack. I do recognize Jack's name. All non-master members of New Zealand are qualifying seniors with great leaderboard. Oh, okay. So I was like, isn't Drake like a junior? I assume Drake is a senior now. From China's last year's senior world champion. Okay. As far as I know, Japan doesn't have the same PTCs live as the rest of the world. No, they do. And there's only one TCG live. There's no official Japan simulator. They have to use a VPN. Drake, yeah, the one and only. Singapore, got Cash, Jeremy, and Kang. Jalen, Luke, Felix, Niles. There's definitely a lot of names in here that I don't recognize. Well, especially from the Asian countries, obviously, but... Austria, Belgium. I mean, the strongest, because someone asked me the question, take a look at these and what team I thought was the strongest. The strongest team is like US, Canada, Brazil. Like, let me, you know what? I'll pick a top 5. I'll pick a top 5 that I think are the 5 strongest. So it's US, Canada, Brazil. US, Canada, Brazil. Maybe Czech. And then there's like Finland. And like Australia. I think my top 3 is US, Canada, Brazil though, for sure. By far. And then under that, like Finland, Finland, Australia are up there as well, and Czech. I think those are solidly my top 3: U.S., Canada, Brazil. U.S. and Brazil for sure. Canada, I guess a little more. My top 2 is U.S. and Brazil. I think for sure. Top 2 are U.S. and Brazil for the teams. Canada's probably number 3 behind those 2. Yeah. Argentina's gonna have VAR on their side though. If their opponents disconnect, you know why? Wait, what is VAR? Is that something to do with the World Cup? That's got to be a World Cup meme, right? Zoomer Azul. But how does that make me a zoomer? VAR is them reviewing the play on the replays. What does it stand for though? What does it stand for? It's a replay system for World Cup. Okay. Virtual assistant referee. What we do? We have AI out here making the calls now. What the heck? Dude, I didn't know soccer. I didn't know that everyone was so bad at soccer they needed AI to assist them. That's interesting. Curious. I wasn't aware of that. I didn't know even the people who played soccer and ref soccer were so bad at soccer that they needed AI. Interesting. It's curious. That's really interesting, actually. You need. Wait, this next deck is actually kind of sick. Hold up. I think the event is going to be super cool / fun to watch. Yeah, for sure. It's going to be in the pitch black format, right? How would I rate the Tauros deck? Not competitive. That's like that's like I don't really rate decks past that. Like once a deck is not competitive, it's just not competitive. I don't really care how it stands at that point. Classic. Listen to them, so they're all psyoped by Pinaldo fans. Who's Pinaldo? All right, is this deck dude enough, chat? I think it is. If it was like just a straight Zygarde Barbaracle deck, I don't know if I would say it is, but Transformation Tome, hold up. We're getting crazy with it. Ursaluna accelerates the energy into play. And then we turn the Ursaluna into a Zygarde. Think about it. Think about it, chat. Think about it. Fools. Did I already pay out the prediction on the other one? If I didn't, now I did. All right, new prediction up. The way this is dude. Is it not? This looks pretty dude to me. Isn't this a list from an LDF video? Could be, I have no clue. If that's where chat got their decks from, that's fine with me. Looks dude enough to me. We're locked in. Little dude fury. I mean, we can make it work. We have turn 1 lunar cycle. I'd even see what I dude, I'm just like playing cards. Gotta lock in. I feel like it usually wouldn't let me like play a card there. Am I trolling? Okay. Let me get ahead of myself. Yeah, this is going to be a weird matchup, especially if they actually play the Rabska as well. We'll see if they got the Rabska, though. Not yet. No Rabska yet. Oh, there is no A-Spec. What the fuck? There is no A-Spec. What the heck? I'm getting baited out here. These are some AI-ass decks. Chat hit me with the AI deck. What the fuck? What the fuck, chat? What the fuck? I almost don't want to take a knockout because I want to be able to... Probably correct to take a knockout still. I just want to draw more cards with Lily, but it's probably fine. Cat for Lily? Cat for Targon? Probably cat for Lily. I'm really hoping they whiff for a turn, to be honest. Hey, you need AI to make your decks for you. So what the fuck? You really are a disgrace nowadays. You changed, I assume is what you meant. What do you mean, man? I've always been on the forefront of AI innovation in the Pokemon TCG. You should ignore the signs and aren't about it like that. That's not on me. That's your problem. You fool. I wonder if there is something cool to actually do with... Because, like... Yeah, just pull off a turn 2 attack with Beedrill. That happens all the time. You're not a complete sack or anything like that. Like with transformation tomes, you just need to be able to draw enough cards to make it work. But like Solrock and Lunatone probably could see enough cards to make it work. I wonder if like there is something here with like a fighting box transformation tome type deal. Tried in Lucario. For what, Lucario into Zygarde specifically, or? Azul AI needs to be his next Smurf account. Yeah, that's actually a good one. That would actually be a good one. I'm down, I'm down. Good top decks there. No complaints, no notes. Very good meme. This hand sucks. What the fudge? These Lunars are not cycling the way I need them to. I guess I can just Cosmic Beam, Bear Cleanup, repeat for a little while, right? And just like do that. I mean, actually, I can just win this game without ever attacking with Zygarde, to be honest. I just like don't even ever do it. I just need like, well, there's only 2 Tarragons, but I feel like that should be enough. Would you rather fight a frog-sized frog or an Azul-sized Azul? I mean, probably a frog-sized frog, but I haven't thought about it that hard. But yeah, I'll go with a froggy frog. Now for some frogs. Yeah, I don't think we're... I'm literally just punching with Solrocks and Ursalunas in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Which is a little boring. Well, you know what? Boring gets the dubs. That's all that matters, getting the dub. What are frogs? They've been saying that recently. People have been saying that recently. It's interesting that people have been saying that. Very curious. What are frogs, you know? It's a good question, though. It is a good question. Are frogs really frogs? What are frogs? They're amphibian. Are frogs really amphibians? They might not be. I kind of feel like I have to cycle, but I could whiff. Currently whiffing. Oh boy. Oh brother. Huh. Can I not? Can I somehow de-whiff? Damn, I could have made a really sick play if I drew into an air balloon there. I didn't draw into the air balloon there. That's really bad. Well, we'll see. We'll see. If they don't have boss this turn, I can quad tome the Meowth and Pheasantipity out of play. Try the Pheasant, tome it into play. Oh, that would have been the play. Yeah, discard the Pheasant, then tome it back into play. Wait, that would have been so sick. Yeah, that was the play. That was the play. Okay, no boss. I can still quad tome it here. Odd Toman. As long as I didn't prize a tome, of course. I could have prized a tome, I guess, which would be not good. Or tomes. Okay. I mean, if I whiff the tome this turn, then I need my opponent to whiff as well. I need him to whiff Boss KO Fez. Or just, like, not want to go for it for some reason, I guess. Would also work. They could whiff. They could whiff. Oh, I could. Oh, I kind of just want to play the Targon for energy. But also, if they don't bench, if my opponent doesn't bench a Dunsparce ever, I also just lose, right? I need them to like bench Dunsparce so I can like, because I can boss KO Fez, but I also need to be able to boss KO something because I can't want to KO a Beedrill. Because there's no, oh, there's no tool card in here for the big one hit. I'm not reading all that gibberish there, KBP. Alright, it's not boss. They also benched Dunsparces. I did draw... Well, I can't Cypher Maniac this turn, though. Alright, alright. Because I have to... I mean, maybe they just can't find boss. I don't know. Maybe they just can't find the boss. Or they've had it this whole time and just haven't bossed my Fez, I guess. Okay, Ultra Ball for Saluna, boss, knockout. And then I have to draw into Double Tome off Lunar Cycle. Never lucky, man. I'm just never lucky. I mean, hopefully they whiff, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know if they've whiffed up to this point. Honestly, I definitely think it's possible that they've had the boss KO on... Oh, wait, I don't even KO... Alright, we just lost the first one. Bruh. Dude, I just assumed we killed it. I thought I did 130. I thought I had 130 base. It's 100 base. I thought it was 130 base. How'd you ever win a regional? I mean, that's the thing, though. You say that, but that's kind of just a self-report. Because that's just embarrassing for you and everyone else who, like, shows up to tournaments. Like, you see me make that mistake, but then how bad are you that you haven't won a regional, you know? Makes you think. It makes you think. All right, we're going first again. Like, you see that, and it makes you question. But then you have to be like... But then there needs to be some self-reflection and be like, wait, I have to be dog shit then. What am I doing? Maybe they good, just lazy? No, they're definitely bad. It's the same people losing against you and then saying you're... I have no way to pronounce your name, but hello. And why are you coming at all of us like that? Hey, it's not my fault. You have to blame I don't know who asked me the question or who made the statement. Thonks. This is the Thonks' fault. You can't blame this on me. Can't blame this one on me. Can't blame this one. Oh, I'm getting a sheep Holland. Okay. Tummy ache plus nerves plus lights too bright plus L plus ratio. He subbed his toe this morning and his belly aches. That's the only reason he misplayed. True. Or alternate angle. I make the same types of mistakes as a regional champion. I am just on another level for real. Wait, on another level of unlucky or... I guess I shouldn't have attached that air balloon there because I'm going to bench other binacles. That's tempting. I could do like this actually. One energy in there. Can't really ignore a lone Dreepy knockout like that, right? I feel it'd be disrespectful to not KO their Dreepy here. Gotta respect the free Dreep, the lone Dreep. Can't disrespect the opponent like that. Call it an AI play. Yeah, it's pretty AI for sure. But still got to be correct. All right, I think we are going to win this game. I think we are going to get the dub here. I'm not going to lie. I think we have this one pretty much locked up. I'm pretty confident in this one. Yeah, Solrock's easy to remember, though. I always remember the 70 for Solrock. It's just that sometimes I think Ursaluna does 130. Comes up a little bit short, though. Just a little bit. Okay. I'm not mad at that. 2 fighting energy. No longer lone Dreep. Maybe triple Dreep. Oh, it's the freaking bird play. The bird build. Alright, we'll be fine. They're set back. Well, they're potentially set back because I could just have Candy Dragapult in this next turn. Okay, I don't hate that. I do have boss here, but I'm actually just content to KO the active and just hold the boss for later. I also have Targon. We have Big Zygarde next turn. Big Zygarde attack. So that is most definitely our line. Let's look for the 150s. Board wipe them. To be fair, when I hear Danglin talk about Ursaluna, I just assumed it did 400 damage your opponent had to make you a sandwich. He is a big fan of the card, for sure. More Lokes. Okay. We got it, though. I don't even remember what the name of the attack is. Nullifying 0? How many heads will we get? Oh, they're still playing for the candy play here. They could, I mean, but even if they attack with Dragon Ball here, I don't really care, right? Unless it came with a boss. If they had like Candy Dragon Ball Psychic boss here, that would be annoying. It would also be every single card in their hand. Okay, we're safe. All heads would be pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, they're not done. Might get there. It'd probably be even correct for them to jet headbutt if that's all they had as well, to be honest. Just go for the headbutt. Okay. Let's see. Do they got it? Boss Fez. Well, I can't boss the Fez. Oh, actually, I could top deck Energy Retrieval and then go for the boss. Interesting Ultra Ball. I wonder, well, I mean, I guess it thins out the deck by one card. Maybe they have everything else they need in the hand. Or they prize double, they have Candy Psychic in hand, but they prize double Dragapult. So maybe they're just going to go KO my active with a Psychic. Honestly, wouldn't it be worth it to Dragon Headbutt here? Well, high question. I know you tried the Dragalge in the first match, but instead of Petch, do you think that deck needs the Dunsparce? No. Or I don't know what the deck needs, to be honest. But I just don't think the deck's very good. Yeah, Dragalge is just not very good. I don't know what it needs. I'll find 0-4 heads, win the game. Okay, we got a couple. We got a couple there. That's not bad. We took out the chicken. We took out the bench Dracloak. I like how it highlights each Pokemon as you flip for it. I do like that. Like, yeah, as you go to hit each Pokemon, they get highlighted. I say because there's no draw engine. Yeah, I mean, there's no draw engine, but yeah, I don't think that really... I mean, the card's just bad. Dragalge is just like a pretty bad card. I don't think there's too much to it besides that. Just it being a bad card. Honestly, can't believe they implemented that attack correctly. I mean, I feel like some of the things like that might be like simpler than we think it is. It's hard, I mean, it's hard for me personally to judge what would be complicated or easy to code into TCG Live. But I have like no coding background, so I don't even know. I don't know if this would be hard versus I don't know, other attacks. It obviously does a lot more than the average attack, but I don't know, sometimes I feel like some of those things are simpler than they seem. Tomorrow I have a local, and I'm gonna try Dragalge to done. That's why I asked you. Thank you, man. Good luck. Yeah, I don't really have... Yeah. I mean, the most success I've had with Dragalge is when it basically was a Mega Starmie deck. Or a Mega Frostlass Monkey Dory deck, so... I don't know the best way. I haven't really tried to, like... Yeah, I don't know. Dragalge is just kind of a bad card, so I don't know, like, the way you'd actually want to approach it to make it the best possible. How do you decide IRL which mon you coin flip for? I mean, you just like say it. Like, all right, this coin flip's for the active. This one is for this Pokemon on the bench. This one's for that Pokemon on the bench. You would just literally say which one you're flipping for each time you go to flip. Wouldn't be too complicated. I always let my opponent choose each flip I do. Let them pick which Pokemon it's about to affect. Okay, I kind of feel like we actually do need to win this turn, but I do just need to flip 50% of the 50% here. I just need to get half heads, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Well, I can't win next turn, I don't think. Boss Fez. Oh, true. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, definitely. Yep. Yeah, I could just boss the Fez. That's also true. I thought I like had to nullify and 0 there for some reason. I was tunnel visioned. All right. We got our first win. Can we get 2? Let's find out. I feel like we're definitely very possible we win quite a few games with this deck. But we're not going to use the tomes. Although I could have gotten more effect out of the use out of the tomes in the previous game. I could have played better in the previous game to get more value out of the tomes. Did I add an ace spec? Nope. I just play the decks as they come. People submit the decks. I play with the decks. I change 0 cards. Maybe I have some thoughts about things that should get changed. Like, there probably should be an ace spec in this deck, but I'm not adding it. It was submitted with no ace spec. It gets played with no ace spec. If you would, what ace spec would it be? I have no clue, to be honest. I think play one of them. They went first. All right, that's fine with me. Got turn 1 Soul Rock attack. From Buddy Poffin, okay. They got the frogs. They got the dew. It's fine. Dangerous Laser improve this deck? Honestly, I don't know if it would. You'd maybe rather play a different card before you'd play Dangerous Laser. Dangerous Laser is like a pretty bad... Like, I'd probably rather play like a Pokegear before a Dangerous Laser in here. I'm not gonna lie. If you had the Amulet spec, you would get your tomes out in one go. True. Maybe that's the ad. A Master Ball would be better than a Pokepad. True, yeah. That would be an upgrade. Although not a massive upgrade. It would be an upgrade. Wait, does... No, because they have the fighting. I was going to say, does Cornerstone just wall them? It could theoretically wall them. I don't know exactly what they're playing, though. I almost want to play the energy retrieval, but I'm just going to chill, I guess. Is that Mega Ray Cap what the Rotom deck needs? It sounds like it's definitely an upgrade to the Rotom deck for sure. I don't know how big of a difference it makes, but getting the extra energy in play because we don't have EXP share or anything anymore for the Rotom deck. They might have Fighting Ninja or oh, they could also have Didani EX. Yeah, that's true. Although the Didani EX I wouldn't be that scared of because it'd be my only EX in play, so they have to attach to it 3 times before it became a threat. Whereas I can set up the Cornerstone like a single turn. It'd kind of be whatever. I'm actually tempted to go after the Dunsparce here. I think I go after the... I mean, this Water RNG is also kind of scary though, but they didn't play a supporter last turn. All they did was Lunar, or all they did was... All they did was this. That's literally all they did. There's a higher chance that they're out to play the game as to Dunsparce than anything else, right? My hand has big combo potential coming up. I think I'd rather KO the Badoo just to break from the item locks. If I boss, they get to item lock me again for another turn anyways. I think we can actually full combo. I don't actually fully see the vision yet, but I'm pretty sure it's possible to full combo next turn and set up a... Put Ultra Ball Tome on top, right? I should be able to like combo into the guy next turn. No. My hand just sucks, bro. I mean, I can't complain too much. I'm still winning the game, but it would have been pretty cool to attack with Zygarde. I think I could have attacked with Zygarde that turn, almost guaranteed. I maybe need like one more piece. I actually should have got a Soul Rock there, I think. Hold up, I think I do want to get rid of... I think they should have reprinted Dowsing Machine, but they were scared of success. You mean scared of its potential success? Well, isn't that like a good... Well, I guess you could argue that you think it wouldn't be broken. Okay, hold up. Are they collecting? They have to candy the bench one because they still have to collect for it. Right, theoretically they'll get there eventually, right? I actually don't even know if I want that many energy on this. Because if they don't bench any Pokemon, I don't even want to use Nullifying Zero, right? I'm gonna chill at this. I mean, 3's enough because I can just Gaia Wave twice to win the game. I mean, that's all they get, I guess, is the special red cards. Hold up! They're not done yet. I don't even know if their hand had a Dunsparce, to be honest. As it decreases their top deck odds. Which country do you think is going to win Kowalski's World Cup? I just looked at the teams earlier. My top two teams are USA and Brazil, I think. I think those are the top two teams, or my top two teams. We give USA the edge, though, of course. If I was a betting man, I'd bet on USA. I think they'll take it like fairly seriously as well, so. You believe in Austria for the World Cup? Nope. All for the US. They're both eliminated. No, we're talking about All Out Blitzel's World Cup, not the actual World Cup. Soul Rock win. Wait, did I just draw 6 prize cards with Soul Rock? That's so stupid. All right, we hit the over. We literally just attacked 6 times with Soul Rock. Insane. Soul Rock just be like that. I hope in the Blitzel World Cup, Belgium eliminates US. Was there a Belgium? I don't even know if there was a Belgium team. Was there? Yeah, I'm not saying the deck isn't good, but we didn't exactly cook. Yeah, I mean, we didn't do very much. That's for sure. I'm not disagreeing with you for sure. I'm with you. I'm with you. Think Cape Verde will ever make their debut in All Up Blitz's World Cup? Well, yeah, obviously, of course. What a silly question to ask. I'll be asking some silly questions sometimes. Oh yeah, new Gamba. Over under 3.5. We're back. Oh wait, this thing's actually insane in this matchup. Cornerstone. Oh, they have Shred. They can get through it. But I can, like, make it awkward, I guess, to start with. Yeah, we'll just make it awkward. Get some early hits in with the Cornerstone. So just made a new Uber Eats account so I can order alcohol while watching you without the wife finding out. Thoughts on... Thoughts on the Zoro Ninja deck? I mean, it's fine. It's nothing crazy, I don't think. I think it's the best way to play Greninja, though, but... besides maybe the Drag... I haven't, like, invested that much time into Dragapult, but, like... Zork is just such a better draw engine. Also on the red card being reversed on the Team US for Team USA. I don't know. I didn't watch the clip, so I've like no. I saw a lot of people saying, or I saw that it happened, and then I saw a lot of people saying that it should be reversed, but I didn't actually watch the interaction myself, so I don't really have an opinion, to be honest. Maybe it's correct, maybe it's not. I don't know. Okay, I don't know about this one. Yeah, they can 2 a KO with Mochi Shred, but I don't even know if they'll be able to set that up this turn. Also, they just discard their Petch. It's the first time in history a red card was reversed. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. Is it the first? How often do red cards get reversed? Wait, the first time in history or World Cup history that a red card was reversed? Not the first time it was done before. Well, not actually never. Is it the first? It has, and for a World Cup one time. So it's happened before. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I just haven't seen the... I haven't seen the clip, so I don't really have an opinion. But if I ever see the clip, you know what I think. I want to tome the Meowth into the Zygarde, I feel like. That's like the goal. Oh, I probably should replace their stadium there. Probably a mistake to not do that. Obvious red card tackle where a player was lucky to not break a bone, but Trump makes it. So it doesn't affect the US team during the cup. Did Trump actually have influence on it? Like, did we know for sure Trump had influence on it? Because I heard something about that as well, that he tweeted that he was going to, like, call FIFA or something like that. Oh, he did? Oh, that is kind of weird. Isn't, like, FIFA, like, hella corrupt to begin with? Like, this isn't, like, this is not the first time that FIFA does some fucked shit, right? Potentially fucked shit. They are? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of silly. Like, it would have been cool if the US had beat Belgium, I'm not gonna lie. But, like, yeah, if it's a red card, it's a red card. Take the L. It's not out of character for FIFA? Yeah. How are they corrupt exactly? I don't know. I've just always heard that they're just not, questionable morals, inconsistencies. But I think it's like one of those things where it's like a known secret almost, right? Like, who knows if they'd even deny it? Like, if you were talking to one of them one-on-one, like one of the higher ups. No, my cat. What the fuck, dude? She's out here killing cats like that? What the heck? That's so weird. That weird behavior. Being a cat killer. Jeez, this hand is so... How is this hand still so mid? This deck needs more Targons, to be honest. FIFA had slave labor build stadiums for Qatar and moved the tournament to December because of money. Oh, I do remember when that happened. I remember that. I remember people talking about that. I remember hearing about that. I mean, if they got a red... I mean, if it was a legit... Well, I mean, all right. Yo, can we get a poll in chat real fast, Slab? Who thinks the red card was legit and they shouldn't have reversed it versus people who think it should have been reversed? From what I've heard and what I saw, like, it seemed like most people, like, agree with the reversal, but... It was a questionable red. Probably should have been a yellow, to be honest. Red card was at best. It wasn't reversed. The suspension game was just pushed back a year. Oh, they just... It's just the suspension wasn't given in... Interesting. I mean, the red card was shown, even if it was or wasn't, the president shouldn't interfere in the decision. Oh, yeah, I agree for sure. The president shouldn't... Yeah, there's no reason for the president to interfere. If they want to reverse it on their own terms, that's fine. If they looked at it and they were like, this probably shouldn't be a red card. It's like, okay, let's show. Okay, we actually got the combo. We're about to combo off on them. Hold up, this is it. This is huge. Ready? Mia Zygarde. We're doing it. We're doing it. Double stone arms. Cash return. Retreat for turn. Push the Zygarde. Nullifying 0. 3 heads on the Monkey Dory. Darmanitan. Tails in the heads. Oh, what? 1 and 4, bro. That's so bad. Oh my gosh, that's not even good. I probably should just punch with Cornerstone there again. It's a fraud attack. No, it's a good attack. It's a legit attack. We just got unlucky this time. Not the same thing. Zygarde is so rage bait. 12 years of setup to lose all your coin flips anyways. I mean, I don't think this deck is the best way to play Zygarde. I think just playing like a straight up Zygarde deck is probably better. We have 2 more tomes. I maybe got rid of a tome early. No, we do have 2 more tomes, yeah. Although I don't know what I do with 2 more tomes. Get the Zygarde out of there. Alright, that's enough Zygarde. Go back to a Soul Rock. Also, apparently Zygarde is how Lucario can beat Hide and Seek. Oh, you set up Zygarde and you just go and you just swing. Oh, you swing wide. Oh, wait, that could actually be a kind of cool. Yeah. That actually is kind of cool. It's like a tech card. Skywave makes it where they need 3 Delmi swings a KO. Oh, we're not even using Nullifying 0. We're just using it for Gaia Wave? Bro, that's not even cool. What the heck? Never mind, I take it back. That's cringe. You KO 2 Mize and then Nullifying for the game. Okay, I'm down for that. Oh yeah, I guess because you go attack with Lucario, set up for Gaia Wave, then you go Gaia Wave, attach, Gaia Wave, then attach, Nullifying 0. Sure. Alright, that's chill. Or put a cape on it, Nullifying 0 1 turn sooner, and then double Nullifying 0. Oh shoot, did they actually KO me? Oh, is that why you were asking if I had 2 tomes left so I could actually do it again? I'm about to get KO'd. I did not think I was about to get KO'd here. Wait, we might not be. They still need Ends PP up, Night Stretcher for Petch. Okay, we're chilling. 'm just gonna get rid of these. The red card seems so weak at this point. They have Zoroarks in play and everything, and killing one Zoroark wins me the game anyway, so. Go for the Nullifying 0 again. We could win, and if we don't win, that's okay. Oh my gosh, 1 for 3? That's okay that we just KO this to win the game next turn, right? Dude, these have been like some of the most uneventful Nullifying 0s ever. Streak. We're not even hitting 50-50 here. We're just getting cooked. If the coin is Wade, it could be, yeah, it could be a Wade coin. Could be getting cheated against right now. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, this is all my energy right here. What matters like the most for like red cards? Like, is it just mostly intent, or? Or if like something, if someone is just like, if someone just like vibes, I mean that's kind of what you suss out as far as intent goes, right? All right, can we get 4 in a row? Let's see. Without a yellow, you need intent. Oh, so most of the time it has to be a yellow into a red. It's just not a straight up red. Ooh, well, I would really like a soul rock here. The one piece from I think we hit the exact same opponent here with Zoroark. Yo, what's up, pig? That start's good for us, though. Or it's just bad for my opponent. That's not even that true, though, actually. If they can get it to the bench before I start, like, swinging or anything like that, it's not that big of a deal, I guess, for them. Straight up red is rare, but happens when there's a disrespect or unnecessary violence. Makes sense. Is it won't stop raining? I need to wash my car. Thoughts? Sounds like your problem solved. I think you're overthinking it. What are they? Is it Polt? I feel like it's Polt. I can't confirm it yet. I have no idea what it is. Zoroark, maybe? Is it a Zoroark deck? Are they going for an early clutch on my Lunatone? How bad is clutch for me? I mean, I can power gem, but power gem's obviously... Oh, power gem's hella weak, actually. I need to get this guy out of here. I think it is Zoroark. Yeah, it is Zoroark. Yeah, I gotta get this... Oh, but I can tome. I can tome. I do want to get out of the active, but I can also tome stuff around. Jeez, man. Soul Rock. Fast. This is a little slow here. Problem is not the red card itself. Two things. One, reversing it opens the door for other teams to do it too. Yeah, but that's fine. Reversing a red card should fix things if they can be fixed. Two, the card was reversed with the VAR slow motion. It seems like he wanted to break the dude's leg. Sounds like it shouldn't have been reversed then. But it doesn't mean we shouldn't reverse things. Okay, early clutch. That's fine. We have the tome play to get out of it. Eventually. It'll take us a while to get there, though. They should just give the US a DPL. I think that would probably solve the issue. I think everyone would be content if they just gave the US a DPL. It doesn't seem like they're willing to do that, though, so... I think everyone would be a lot more okay with the situation if we just gave the US a DPL. I think I just want to get Cornerstone into the Lunatone spot here, and then, yeah, I think that's the plan. There's no good reason to reverse the red card for USA, so now other teams are gonna want the same treatment. You open Pandora's box. Nah. I mean, if you can say it's wrong to reverse the red card, but the idea of reversing red cards shouldn't be wrong. I mean, I think we're still just chilling here. I start to set up the Zygarde on the bench, or I almost just don't want to even do that, to be honest. Attached again to Lunatone pass. It needs to be reversed due to the improper use of VAR. In their rulebook, they aren't allowed to use slow motion or stopped footage during a red card review, which the ref clearly used. I mean, I guess if they broke their own rules, yeah. Why not hitting the Yveltal? Because it just gives them damage to use with Monkey Dory. If I punch a Yveltal, then they can bench Monkey Dory, move the damage over, or just leave the damage and utilize it later. I'm just putting the energy on Lunatone to turn it to Transformation Tome into something else later. But we're not there yet. I don't know if we'll ever get there. We'll see. Oh shoot, they're Toming first. Get rid of the cat. I'm not even that scared of Darmanitan here. What are they Darmanitaning? Look at this guy. So round. Appreciate the 14 months there, Jaroni. Oh, they're actually getting serious with this Darmanitan thing, though. Well, I don't know why they're poisoning their own Yveltal if they don't have bench space for Monkey Dory, though. I don't know about that. Now I might punch them. Now I might punch them. They're bench locked out of Monkey Dory. They've already used 2 tomes. Yeah, I think I'm punching this Yveltal. The power gem will get there eventually. Do we reverse judge calls in a Pokemon tournament? You can appeal a judge call, which like effectively reverses it. Yeah, I would call it reversing a judge call. I don't even want to open up their bench for them until I. Oh. Interesting situation. I don't have tomes. I'm missing tomes. Need some tomes. I guess they may be looking for like Boss KO, Soul Rock KO, Lunatone, which actually would be kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully they don't get it this turn. This has turned into a pretty weird game, though. I'm not gonna lie. I think they did that incorrectly. Weren't they supposed to like send up the Zoroark with Petch and then retreat it or something? I don't even know what they were trying to pull off with that play there, to be honest. I'm not sure what they were trying to set up there. Okay, well now the Yveltal's just back in the active. I think they were trying to take the poison off the Yveltal, but they messed it up. I think that is literally what happened there. I thought they were cooking. They were not cooking. I mean, the tomes are in there. I just don't have them. Gonna be a long grind. Mantan looks sus. Maybe a little bit. I'm kind of with you on that one, actually. Did they do it again? No, they did it correctly this time. They did it correctly. Okay. If they do have 2 more tomes, they can get Monkey Dory in play, which would be really bad. That would not be good. I didn't really want to preemptively bench Zygarde. Would it have been that bad to preemptively bench Zygarde? Well, it would have been bad if they could have gone... Well, no, then they don't have room for Zekrom. Currently, all they can do is... Flame Body Cannon. I am kind of low on energy. I guess I have to be a little bit careful here. I don't even know if the other Targon's in the deck or not. Maybe they're just gonna clutch again. Dude. Oh, are they gonna KO it? No, they can't KO it. They can Darmanitan. They're down 2 boss at this point. Maybe I could just bench his Zygarde and start to build it up. Backdraft? It only does 40. I mean, they could backdraft for 40 if they want to. Oh, or 60, whatever. Sure. Did I already play my energy retrieval? No. Let me see what I have in the deck. Retrieval plus tome. Does he even get anything? Can. I mean, I think we just go, right? I don't even know. I don't even know what else I'd do. Seems fine to go. If we get really, really lucky, we can hit both Zoroarks. We can hit all the EXs for 150 and don't KO anything else. Which would be pretty sick, but pretty unlikely, obviously. I can like thin these out as well, to be honest. Argon, 1 energy. Nullifying 0, sure. Oh my dude, we are just not flipping very well. I killed like the only like dude, we're just not we're just not flipping like that. I don't know. Alright, another tome. We can tome again. It's just so weak, man. That's so weak. Now they can just 1-hit KO us. They can get Zekrom down, knock us out. He's just like cooked. they have a black belt left? I think they actually have the black belt in hand. I think we saw it. Is my cornerstone actually just prized? My cornerstone is prized. Or the worst outcome possible. Yeah, this outcome is not very good for sure. This is not great. I guess if I had just done more Gaia waving though, we take 30 less, which would make it really hard for them to KO us, right? Also on Petch. Well, I can't set up the thing in one turn and boss the Petch. And they have a Nitrotra and 2 tomes left while taking 3 prize cards this turn. I think I just gotta go for the flips again. I can't win, but maybe they'll whiff the 1 to KO. No, that play is literally just not possible. I need the other tome. Okay. How much damage would they do to this if I did the Gaia wave? I have 340. Uh, 330. So they would whiff, right? I think what I do is this then. This is what I probably should have done. I should have Gaia wave. I should have tried to set up like a Gaia wave into the other Zork to begin with, right? So I Gaia wave now, and then I go boss Petra nullifying 0, and then I need to hit. I don't even need to hit that many heads, to be honest. I need like 2, 3. All right, maybe I need. Well, honestly, I just need my odds to average out, to be honest. But the only way they can get through, they can 1 KO me this turn if they find Black Belt, Double Tome, Monkey Dory, which would be like an absurd draw off of 2 trades. Especially because the Black Belt and the Monkey Dory just went to the bottom of the deck. It's like right now they're doing 290, 260. Yeah, they would need all of that. But what was in their active when I did my first nullifying 0? I feel like I could have just played that better though. You can do monkey plus boss. Yeah, it's still not possible though. It's still not like a real play. If they can do monkey plus what's it called, they can do monkey plus boss. It's the same thing. They're both just not real plays that are gonna happen. I think it was Zoro. Yeah, I definitely just like trolled that. Well, let me find my first attack. Dude, when was my first attack? What the heck? Yeah, they use. Oh yeah. Oh, but they made it weird because they brought up my Blood Moon, right? Maybe that was still the better play. Okay, so now it is Boss Petch. Boss Petch. I don't know. Throw this down. Let's put this here. Hit him with a Prism Tower. Hit him with a Fighting Gong. Nullifying 0. I need a couple heads here on the right Pokemon. I do need a couple. Okay. Oh, I mean, yes. Let's get it. The first 3. Love to see it. 5 prize turn. Easy peasy. No Ogre Paw, no problem. All right, we got our 4 wins, excuse me. We hit the over. And that's going to have to do it for me for today, chat. We'll have one more DooD stream for this format next week on Wednesday before the new set drops. I will be streaming tomorrow. We'll pick up where we left off with the Zygarde deck as well. We'll pick up on the 4-win streak with the Zygarde deck next week for the final DooD stream of the format. I'll be streaming tomorrow. We got the DooD tournament tomorrow. Not the DooD tournament. The Doom tournament tomorrow. Playing in the Doom tournament tomorrow. Playing in the Doom tournament tomorrow. I'll be playing PTCG Live before I start up the Doom tournament, obviously. And then next week, Thursday, Pitch Black releases. I'll be doing 12-hour Pitch Black stream. I'll be giving away a booster box of Pitch Black. Yes, the giveaway is global. So make sure you come out for that stream on Thursday. That's all I got to say, I think, for what we got coming up over the next week or so. And I'll be back to uploading to YouTube either today or tomorrow as well. So if you want more content from me, go check out the YouTube channel as always. And I'll go ahead and raid Mahone before I get out of here. Have a good one, chat. Doom tournament tomorrow. I am going to make that Dragonite deck tomorrow as well. We're going to work on that Dragonite deck. Dragonite to Dunsparce. See if we can make something happen there. I feel like there is some possibility there. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Peace.